Yo, what is good? What philosophically, really, what is good? Like, what is good? It is the O show. It's really hot, man, but it's not as hot as it was yesterday out here in the beautiful Willamette Valley in Oregon, so I'm a happy boy. It's cooled down a little bit. Hope you're staying cool wherever you're at. Hope you're staying hydrated. It is Thor's Day. I kind of look like Thor, so I'm always pretty happy on Thor's Day. But I truly hope you're doing well. Appreciate y'all hanging out a bit. And I'm just going to get started once again with some more Fallout New Vegas. As usual, if you're curious about the mods that I have installed, you can type !F&V mods and get a link to those. If you want to check out the build I'm running. Speaking of the build I'm running, I'm going to outsmart myself and actually open it for myself this time before we get started here. But I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is still sounding okay. I'm still getting used to this new microphone I have going on. Alright, there we go. Good old Gramps. And I did take care of some inventory bullshit a little bit ago, so you won't have to watch me sit there and sell things. Though I know it's, you know, very meditative and enjoyable. Don't get me wrong. I think I really fuck with people's heads by streaming at like all different times of the day, but that's just how my schedule works out, man. I like that. I'm gonna check Gramps' karma real quick, but I like that his karmic title is Pinnacle of Survival. I want to see what that's all about real quick here. So he's still, alright, so that's still the neutral karma title. So the neutral karma title for level 14 is Pinnacle of Survival. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. But my inventory is good to go. I even, with, I think it was Zeus's help last time, got, like, quick keys set up for my weapons, like an adult. So I can, like, switch between my weaponry. Like, I can even switch to my binoculars if I want to. So that's pretty nifty. And if for some reason you're chilling on the Infinite Couch and you haven't had a look at Grandpa before, here's Grandpa swag right now. But I hope everything is looking and sounding good, as usual. I think I've figured out the good position for my microphone. I'm using a mic that's attached to my headset now, instead of my studio mic, or as I like to call it, my dildo mic. That would be all up in my face. Not very comfortable. So this mic doesn't sound quite as good, but I think it's good enough.
So you're back.
Gramps just showed up at Camp McCarran here, and I'm gonna kind of go back out and then go through Camp McCarran from the beginning, because when we left off, I was kind of like at the end of the session, so I was just trying to get to a shop.
Are Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Uh-oh. I want to get access to Sergeant Contreras' secret stash. What up, post-processing? How's it going, man? Gramps has got to use the silver tongue right here.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Oh, man. Grandpa loves a good deal.
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Damn, this is sounding, shadier and shadier. I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
I always like to check these to see if they just repeat the same line or see if they actually rephrase it.
The gun runners are almost straight north of here, a little east. Isaac has a house in their compound.
See, look at that. Little attention to detail. I like it.
Later.
Alright. So I already got a quest, damn. So that must have put the gun runners, yep, on my map now. Yep. And I'm gonna mark that so I remember. I do want to try to finish off this Return to Cinder quest. Give me just a second. I gotta fix something with my cursor that acts up sometimes. Alright, we should be good to go now. Here we go. Sorry about that. Alright. What time is it in game? Yeah, I remember I was looking for a place for Grandpa to bed down for the night, and for whatever reason at Camp McCarran, they get very bent out of shape if you try to sit in their chairs or lay on their beds, so guess I won't be doing that. Tell you what I'll do. I'll head out into the lobby of Camp McCarran, and then I'll have Grandpa get some rest there, and then he'll be able to go out into the yard and get all those quests in the morning. My client's acting a little bit laggy. I think I'm gonna restart it real quick before we get started here. I'll just save out here. One moment. Alright. Yo, what up, Zeus? How's it going, bruh? Alright, feels like the client's a lot happier now. I swear, man, ghosts definitely haunt my computer. I have to, like, basically every time I stream, I have to appease the ghosts. And then once they're appeased, everything goes smoothly, but you gotta appease the computer ghosts first before anything will work. Alright, so Grandpa has to, pass the night away literally standing up because the NCR can't even spare a chair for an old man. It's fucked up. Look, Gramps is gonna have to sleep in this little alcove with Boone to stand guard. Alright, sunrise is like 6 a.m., so we'll do 6 hours. Poor Grandpa. I don't think a lot of people bother to like sleep through the night and that sort of thing when they play through New Vegas. So it's interesting to see like what places have beds that are tagged where you're allowed to stay in them and what places don't. Is it still fucking raining out here? Ah, damn. Should clear out soon though, right? Oh, there we go. Cleared out right away. It's a beautiful morning to be a grandpa. Alright, I'll head to the entrance, then we'll kind of get the scenic tour. Yo, while we have it all nice and intimate here, you know, while there's like, I don't know, maybe 20 people here. How naked is everybody right now with how hot the summer is, man? If you could rate your personal nudity on a scale of 1 is like, you know, a straitjacket basically, and 10 is like so naked you don't even have your first layer of epidermis. What level of nudity are y'all's on right now? I'm gonna be real. I'm like a 8 naked right now. Let's just say I'm violating the Twitch terms of service, and it's a good thing I don't have a face cam. All right. Let's just say. All right, I'm not allowed to take anything here, so there's no reason to look. Sadly. Though sometimes you'll look out, you'll find an item that they forgot to tag. And, did you just point at me? Don't you know who I am? You'll find an item they forgot to tag and you can yoink it without the karma hit. But my karma's nice and neutral right now, so. I'm trying to go for neutral karma with Grandpa. He's only in it for his own Grandpa self. Man, y'all have some clothes on. It must be normal temperatures where y'all are at. Lady Pior says, short sleeve shirt and long pants. I gotta be real, I haven't worn pants in like, for real, years. Like, cause I've lived in Southern California and then out here in Northern California, and now I live in Oregon. And between those, it's been so hot, I literally haven't worn a pair of pants except for like weddings and stuff. For like literal years. That's actually a thing. Like whenever I go to, like I'm going to a wedding in November. Whenever I go to a wedding, I'm like, I have to wear fucking pants to this thing. So, but I'm like, I run unnaturally hot because I'm Northern European, you know, I'm like Scandinavian, so my body temperature is like 420 degrees at all times. Riku is 0 nakeds. Man, that's a shame. Damn. Turkey says, I'm baking a cake while in my undies while watching. I'm streaming while in my undies while you bake me a cake, so that's pretty cool. What kind of cake are you making for me? Marathi says, suit pants are super comfy though. Yeah, some like linen, some linen pants can do it for me. That's for sure. Linen feels good.
I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
I wish you would react to the fact that I'm wearing a first recon beret and I'm with Boone, who was in the first recon, who's also wearing a first recon beret, and if I could, I would put a first recon beret on my robot. I wish you would react to that fact. Zeus says, I wear pants on my motorcycle. Yeah, dude, like, I don't ride anymore, but if I still rode, motorcycle is like long jeans, boots, t-shirt, and then frame jacket. Like, you have to be fully covered on that shit. That's an exception. But again, like, I feel like California for me is too hot to even think about riding a motorcycle. Whenever I see people riding out on the freeway, I'm like, oh my god. This is some grandpa shit to say right here. Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
I guess he's an okay young man. Marathian says you can put a hat on your robot. I searched for the mod and I couldn't find one that did it. Are you telling me you just found it casually? Would you hit me with that on Twitter or a Twitch PM? That link? I'll check it out, man. I would love to be able to put hats on Eddie.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
Yo, Grandpa's got the silver tongue, though.
It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
One of my favorite things about this game is you get XP for making skill checks. That's such like a tabletop RPG feeling thing. I love it. Turkey says they're making me a fudge marble cake. Nice. Cake is something I haven't eaten in a long time too, because I like, you know, I'm like the fitness type, so I try to stay away from sweets, but I'll eat your fudge marble cake, alright?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served him right, if you ask me.
Damn. I feel like Grandpa would show some empathy. Through the progression of the playthrough, Grandpa has become more empathetic. I kind of like the development. Oh yeah, post-processing just pulled up the bingo card. If you do want to get in on some bingo, grab your bingo card, man. I have like a fetish for people sending me screenshots of completed bingos, so you should play bingo and then send me the completed ones. Though the bingo and the quotes haven't been updated in a minute, so we gotta update that. If you ever have ideas for bingo spaces, or if you have ideas for quotes for the database, like save them and then send them to Steak Wonder, who is in the chat right now, but I don't think he's actually here.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The Khans asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
This is some pretty grandpa shit, but I think he'd be more interested in how the sergeant survived.
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Man, I love playing a character that has high intelligence. There's like so many intelligence-related dialogue options in New Vegas. Grandpa sly. Grandpa knows you're not spilling all the beans.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
What up, Spacebird? Oh shit. So Bitterroot, once the NCR started massacring cons at Bitter Springs, he was like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna settle my own scores. That's pretty G, man.
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Alright. You have legit cred to hate your parents. Granted. Granted. Spacebird says, just popped out of a cold shower. It's still hot here in Halley. I'm actually streaming from a cold shower right now. It's the only way I can do it because it's still hot here in Oregon as well.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want. Yeah, that's probably best. While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark. Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
Aw, come on. Gramps loves long stories.
It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... father. Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
It's kind of weird that, like, Sergeant Bitterroot is trying to distance himself from the fact that his CO is his father, but then he turns around and calls him his father when he could have just said my CO and, like, not even mentioned it. They're, like, trying to remind the player. They're like, look, don't forget.
All right. Goodbye.
This character is awesome, actually. Ten of Spades is the man. So we have Sergeant Bitterroot, a Great Khan orphan, who's salty about his heritage. Again, like, I'm pretty sure me and Boone basically blend in. Like, I would love if one of these characters would comment on my first recon beret, but I don't think any of them will. Probably just like due to time constraints when they're making the game.
Hey, my man. Ten of Spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your service.
The voice actor on Ten of Spades does do a pretty bizarre impersonation of stuttering, but I feel like he's trying, you know? It's hard to do a fake stutter if you don't like have an actual stutter. And you'd be surprised at how infrequently people with a stutter actually do stutter. It's just that you remember when they do, but they really don't do that often.
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Oh, you could be such an asshole, though. Grandpa's not a dick. He's just, you know, self-interested.
Damn right.
By the way, I noticed that, wait. So, I remember Dazul always goes all in on the dungeon crawls in the chat because he doesn't want to be a moderator, so he's trying to get rid of his experience points. But as you can see, sometimes you fuck around and get a lot.
The LT, Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen though.
Why would you skip Queen? Don't you want to be the Queen of Spades? That would really fuck with people.
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
I like Ten of Spades a lot as a character, though. He's like hella endearing. So here's a question philosophically. Why would you not want to be a moderator of a channel that you are regularly in? Is it like, is the pressure of wielding a mythic mod blade just too much for you?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass. Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way. Yeah, I'll see you around.
When people ask me what I've been up to, I'm gonna start telling them kicking ass and kicking ass. Dazul says, I like all the current moderators we currently have and I would feel bad knocking one out. And Kid says, I'm anti-establishment. But you see, the mythic mod blade system is anti-establishment. I don't pick the moderators. You decide. It's as fair as it could be. It's RNG mixed with a time-sensitive situation. Yo, I'm allowed to have all this stuff, and I can sleep in here, and I can take the sniper rifle? Wait a minute. Now, have I always been able to sleep in this bunk, or is it like triggered by talking to enough of the NPCs? That's crazy that there's items I can have in here. Like a sniper rifle, for instance. Whoa. That's pretty trippy. But hey, now Grandpa has a bunk, so that's good. Well, I was wondering this. I don't know if this sniper rifle is actually better than the battle rifle that Boone has. I guess I could repair it up and then give it to him and see which one he likes better. I guess that couldn't hurt. I have a absurd amount of repair kits, so why not, right? See, I think I need 3 more. I'll do 2 and check it. Yeah, 1 more for full it doesn't need to be full condition though. I'll save it. It's it'll be a toss-up, honestly, which one. I'll be surprised to see which one he chooses to use. But he's got, I gave him 300 rounds of 308, so he should be set for a couple minutes. Alright, Boone is going to select the sniper rifle, and it looks hilarious. God damn, sir. That's a biggin'. Well, I let him keep the battle rifle in case he wants to switch to it for like close range. But that's pretty cool. Though now Boone has even more of an antenna. Kid says, will Boone equip power armor if you give it to him? Not only will he not equip it, he won't even carry it, and he literally throws it on the ground like a child. I'm not even joking.
Hey.
Alright, let's have a word with Corporal Sterling. It's kind of interesting that you can just hang out in this tent and basically all the yard NPCs will eventually filter their way in here.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
We're gonna have a mustache duel.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place. I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
I like that. Encouraging independent spirit in the NCR. I like it.
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Lady says, the hat looks like it is riding high. Nah, a lot of people don't know, but Corporal Sterling is actually a conehead. It's like part of the lore.
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
So I guess if Corporal Sterling's not a ranger anymore, it's interesting that they let him still wear his ranger hat, you know? Maybe he's like retired or something. Like the structure of the NCR is very haphazard. They're just kind of like, what do you want to be? Oh, I want to be a corporal. Oh, okay, you're a corporal.
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Well, that's a nice old man chat that we just had. That was good.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
This is some grandpa shit to say right here. Real talk.
Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
Aww. She's not feeling grandpa at all.
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
Conscience. You don't need that. Conscience just gets in your way, Corporal Betsy.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
Well, that's fucked up. I feel like Corporal Betsy is one of the most ruthless characters in the game.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
This is some grandpa shit. I didn't know that all snipers wear shades.
They don't. Only the good ones do. My partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck. The little guy. 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
What up, Mimic? Yo, to be fair, Corporal Betsy, you're kind of a horn dog alpha male. To be honest. I mean...
Yeah, we spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything.
Lord in heaven. You gotta calm down, Betsy. Dazul says, I better start wearing shades. I feel like everybody watching right now should put on a pair of shades right now. If you have the access, you should put on some shades right now. And you could feel like a sniper too.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Spacebird says she's a terrible human being. No, no. She just displaces the stress and fear she feels from living in the wasteland onto the objectification of women as sexual objects, which gives her the feeling of control and alleviates her anxiety. That's all. She's not terrible, just not exactly mentally well. That's all. Oh, I was hoping they'd let me have the grenades. I feel like one of the reasons the NCR doesn't get a lot done is people are constantly hallucinating. Like, the corporal really thinks he's typing something right now. Lil Buster. Look, everybody, it's Lil B.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Spacebird says truth. I mean, Corporal Betsy's kind of a terrible human, too. But, what up, Arma? How's it going, man? Grandpas are always curious about famous people.
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Damn, that's double no glory. That's like negative glory.
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
No, son, never heard of them.
Of course you didn't, because they crossed paths with Lil Buster. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
This is such a grandpa line right here. I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs. Oh, yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
12 hours of sleep. A lot of people don't know that Little Buster is actually 25% cat. So it causes him to have to sleep that much.
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
I honestly love this character just because of like how completely sure he is of everything. It's like endearing. It's like we should all be that sure of everything because you know you're at least better than this guy. So I mean, if he's that sure, I feel like I should be sure of everything too.
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
I'm not sure how it would go from a bounty hunting mission to getting raped in the butt. I'm not really sure how that would progress, but I guess. I mean, it's an understandable reason, though.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Butt stuff definitely needs to be consensual, so I can agree with Lil Buster on that regard.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
You have a lot of First Recon guys looking after you, Sterling. What universe do you live in, my friends? Zephyr says, go back to bed, little buster. It's 11 a.m. He hasn't got his 12 hours quite yet. He's getting close.
That red beret's looking good, soldier.
The NCR uniforms with the mantle look almost like Legion uniforms. It's kind of trippy. I'm sure that's intentional too.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling. Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Wow, they added some depth to that character. Like, that actually totally explains why Corporal Betsy would be acting that way. I'm surprised. That's a surprising amount of depth for a character in a Bethesda game. Holy shit. That's some deep shit. That's awesome. From a writing perspective, that's not awesome for Corporal Betsy.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
And this game came out like what? I think like 2006? That's pretty ballsy for a Vigi game. Zephyr says, now we all feel bad for calling her a terrible person. Exactly. Wallow in that guilt. Wallow in it.
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Well, that's the same line. Mimic says this game came out in 2010. Did it? Guess it's not as old as I thought. Though it is Twitch chat, so I mean the validity of the information is pretty low. I don't think Wiki is here, so if Wiki doesn't say it, it's doubtable, you know? Wiki's the only database I trust.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military. Carry on.
Well, now we have an extremely good reason to kill Cook, though. Alright, so let's see if we can have a word with the Corporal Betsy and make her feel a little bit better. If we can find her.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Keep my eyes peeled for her. See, look, G-Volt says this game came out October 19th, 2010. Zephyr says 2010. I know that Mimic paid all of you to agree with him in the chat. You think you think this is my first rodeo? Clearly, y'all are all part of the same conspiracy. Come on now. all of y'all are Illuminati conspiring to convince me that this game came out in 2010 when it clearly came out in 2006. It's not that I'm wrong, it's that y'all are in a conspiracy against me. But feel free to maintain, you know, this facade, this world in which this game came out in 2010, okay? Whatever does it for you.
Hello.
But I think we all know the truth. Oh, look, now G-Volt's posting articles from the Illuminati-controlled video game media to try to confirm how convenient, you know? How convenient. I'm on to y'all. I'm on to y'all.
Can count on that.
Mimic says it's pronounced Rodeo. Lo siento. I think I'll have to resort to my grandpa psychic powers to find the corporal. This doesn't seem like the type of thing we'd want to discuss like in a room full of people, but
yeah,
sure. This is pretty blunt. A little bit of a heavy-handed way to handle this, but okay.
the lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mimic says, when did Fallout 3 come out? Fallout 3 came out, I think it was right at the end of the Civil War. So it was like 1865 or so. Well, so this is, So it gave me a quest to talk to her first recon, I guess like support group, to try to get her to see a doctor, but I wonder if like this skips the quest with the skill check, because I could easily hit either of these, really.
Yeah, try not to get killed.
Let's see what I got. Do I have a meeting people on me? I actually don't. Well, damn. A little trickier then. Oh yeah, I got the medicine though. I can do that one. So I'll read today's physician and then try the skill check.
Yeah? Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. Alright. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Wait a minute. So after... Oh, hold up. My internet was tripping out. I dropped a bunch of frames. I think we're okay now, though. Grandpa can ask her on a date immediately after giving her very blunt and brutal rape counseling. This is a very fucked up quest. But I gotta see what she says.
Thanks for your help with Usanagi and all, but I still like him tall, blonde, and female.
Oh, I thought I could change your sexual orientation by being nice to you. My bad.
Yeah, try not to get killed.
My bad. By the way, if you're just now settling in on the Infinite Couch, man, we've been chilling here for about an hour. Playing some modded Fallout New Vegas, getting hella immersed, doing the regular thing. Hope y'all are having a good Thor's Day. I love Thor's Day. Look, thunder and lightning on cue while I talk about Thor's Day. Perfect. We got a couple commands in the chat if you're curious about the mods I have installed or the build I'm running or anything like that. Oh shit. My internet be dropping them serious frames right now. Hold on. This is another, not only is the place I'm moving into next month has real air conditioning, it has real internet too, so. Alright, I think it's calmed down now. Anyway, if you want to know the mods I'm running, if you want to know the build I'm running, or if you even want to play bingo along with the channel, I do love to see screenshots of your completed bingos. The commands are all in the title. In fact, you can actually type !commands, and it's a command to tell you the commands that you can do commands with. It's pretty meta, I gotta say.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. What can I do for you?
Real talk though, I hope you're having a good Thor's Day. Take a load off, relax. I'll be chilling here streaming for at least a couple more hours. Again, it's hot as fuck out here, so I'm basically going to go as long as is comfortable. But my PC kind of heats up when I stream, so it makes the room like 5 degrees hotter.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her. Carry on.
Ah, so it gives you an excuse to go meet Dr. Usanagi, who, if I remember correctly, can hook me up with some dank implants. Looking forward to that. I think that's everybody out in the yard I can talk to.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Well, what a happy ending. Though it is kind of sadistic, in the back of my head I was thinking, man, I hope helping Corporal Betsy out doesn't give me a bunch of positive karma and fuck up my neutrality. Alright, I think we're good to head inside and start doing those quests too. I like this though. That's a nice little swag detail right there. Mimic says, is it like 100 there too? Yeah, Oregon has had the hottest summer that it's ever had, like hottest summer on record this year, so. And just in time for me to move here too. I'm glad that Oregon saved all the shitty hot weather for me. It was very kind of it. Yeah, I'm definitely breaking the Twitch terms of service right here. It's a good thing I don't have a face cam, man. There is no shirt involved right now. I hope you're quite nude as well, wherever y'all are at. It's too hot for clothes right now. I feel like everybody watching right now should be as naked as possible and actually have sunglasses on too. That's actually what I want to imagine. A bunch of mostly nude people at their computers or TVs with sunglasses on because I demanded it.
Something I can do for you? I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
I bet this is going to be another situation where I have to scratch the Colonel's back before he'll do a favor for me. What up, Juicy? Juicy says, damn, how do you know what I got on my body? Well, a lot of streamers, they have a camera on them, but I actually have cameras on all of you. G-Volt says, I'm in an air-conditioned house and the room is dark. I'm fine right now. I'm in a dark, air-conditioned apartment, but my air conditioner is only big enough for, like, one room, but they have it set up to try to cool the whole apartment. And maybe when this apartment was built in 1995 that would work, but here in 2015 when it's like 100 degrees it doesn't quite cut it. So it's, I think, like 100 outside, and in my house right now it's 80, so it is knocking 20 degrees off, thank God. But it's still, well, it's 85 right now, so. G-Volt says, yay, central air. Ah, dude. I'm going to be buying a house in the next, like, 5 years, and, like, central air is essential.
What? Why on earth would you think you can walk in here and make troop deployment recommendations to me?
Oh, see? No one is willing to help their fellow NCR. Everybody's got to have favors. Okay. I think Gramps would say it's for hire.
There are a lot of things I can't spare troops for right now. If you can help us, we can definitely pay you for your work. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Well, for those of y'all chilling on the Infinite Couch, if you have central air in your house, just let me know your address. I'll ship my computer and everything, and I'll do the next O show from your lovely air-conditioned home. All right? That's the deal.
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
Man, the NCR is fucked.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
The Fiends are so much influenced by Mad Max, particularly. I feel like Beyond Thunderdome, or is it Thunderdome? I always can't remember if it's Beyond Thunderdome. I think it's Thunderdome. But the Fiends have so much swag from that, especially their names like Cook, Motor Runner. Feeling it.
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
What up, Bio? Daruma says Gramps is gonna take all the chems for himself. I was thinking that. I was like, damn, Gramps is kind of a chem fiend himself, you know what I mean?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Turkey says, that's the only Mad Max I haven't seen. Should see it. It's got Tina Turner. That's all you need. I love this quest right here, making the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
The Colonel's like, you just arrived, so I can safely rule you out as the leak. Or I could be the backup that the leak called in.
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Bye.
Bye. I love the Colonel's picture of President Kimball. And it's cool that you can hear the monorail coming in above. Turkey says, I love Fury Road. Aw, man, I love that movie too. I'm like a huge film nerd. Well, maybe not physically. I'm pretty small physically, but you know, degree. I'm a huge film nerd by degree. And I really, really love Fury Road. In fact, it's about to come out on Blu-ray or whatever. It's about to be publicly available. And originally, George Miller on Fury Road wanted to do the film in black and white. And if you look at a lot of the scenes in black and white, I've only seen like animated GIFs made black and white. You can really see the visual aesthetic that George Miller was going for if it were a black and white film. And I'm pretty sure that on the official release, there's going to be a cut of Fury Road in black and white like it was originally intended. So that'll be really awesome to watch. Furman says, I thought that Fury Road was a lot of fun, but it wasn't as amazing as it was hyped up to be. Well, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
I love when the game gives me the opportunity to be full dementia and ask about what the character just told Grandpa about.
Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here. Later.
Later. Peace. YOLO. NCR, the most casual military. Arma says, I've got that Tina Turner song stuck in my head. Well, thanks to you, now I have it stuck in my head as well.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
Oh, Grandpa's so helpful.
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist? He said to the lady in a lab coat while standing in a lab.
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, I get it. Someone with a southern accent couldn't possibly be a scientist. Everybody knows that. Southern accent equals dumb. That's clear.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Grandpa's no liar.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Imagine the wasteland, filled as far as the eye can see with dank, ripe nugs. Enough to smoke out New Vegas, NCR, and beyond. And only a few drops of water would be required. Impossible? I say not. What up, Moist? How's it going? I'm moist as well right now. I feel like many of us are moist this summer.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you. Skepticism can be forgiven, but I think you'll come around if the reports I've heard are true. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
I especially like how Thomas Hildern talks to my character, because my character has the highest possible intelligence in the game. So my character's like, oh, a computer, you say? I've heard of such things. Bio says it's midnight here and quite cool, so no moistness. Yo, I always like to ask y'all questions while you chill on the Infinite Couch. If you want to share, holler at me where you are watching the O Show from today. Where on Earth? Or if you're not on planet Earth, you may not want to share, but if you want to, I'd like to know what maybe Alpha Centauri region you're in.
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Oh? What might those be?
What up, Construct?
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
Arma's watching from Orion with my friend the Guardian. Nice. Shatso says France, but with a kappa, so it's probably not France. Georgia, Virginia. Alright, we got... Basically, I feel like things south of the Mason-Dixon or east of the Mississippi are just better, so big ups to Southerners. Minneapolis, lovely. I'm always curious, though. Connecticut says G-Volt, you fucking Yukon Husky motherfucker. Shot Show says it's actually France. Oh, very good. Very good. Well, hope everyone's having a lovely day or evening or whatever it might be. The O Show is broadcast from the end of the original Oregon Trail here in the Willamette Valley.
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
Thomas Hildern's like, I also never leave this room and I poop in that trash can over there.
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course. Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
Bro, I gotta be real. I'm sure we've all experienced this, but there is nothing more frustrating to interact with than someone who assumes you're dumb. Isn't that shit the worst, man?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Like IRL, I personally look pretty dumb, but I'm actually not very dumb. So sometimes people think I'm like a complete idiot. Though, then again, it's also very fun to just play along sometimes too and pretend that you are actually very stupid.
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Our efforts at Helios 1 held a great deal of promise, until some drifter blew in from the waste and managed to reroute the power. As to where the power is going, who knows? Can you imagine? A drifter outsmarting professional scientists. Only in New Vegas. That's the trouble with this wasteland. Too many damned variables. No one can account for them all.
A drifter outsmarting professional scientists? I couldn't possibly imagine anyone who could do that, especially not the dude you're talking to right now. GPV says, yeah man, my wife does that to me all the time. It's funny, she does that to me all the time too.
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Lady says Grandpa has the smuggest smile on his face. I feel like Grandpa probably took off his sunglasses just so he could put them back on for that moment.
Yes, goodbye.
Alright, did I get all his dialogue?
Yes? Something else you needed? Oh? What might those be?
No, I'm good.
Yes, goodbye.
He probably does really poop in that trash can. Because his lab assistant out here, Angela, said that he never leaves, so...
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Ooh, Boone hung out with Angela out here. Looks like somebody's over his dead wife. Pro says, kill Thomas Hildern. In good time. In good time.
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect. But she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Cuttlefish says, she got plastic hair. Nah, man, I grew up in the South. If you use enough hairspray, your hair can look like that too.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I believe in the South we referred to what Angela is sporting right now as helmet hair. Helmet hair.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
That's because I'm an approachable, beautiful grandpa.
Of course. Anything. Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Oh, Keeley sounds like one of them communist ghoul types. This is where we get into the role-playing of Grandpa, because Grandpa does not like communist ghouls, so...
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
Lord?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
If y'all are curious about the dungeon crawl thing going on in the chat right now, in my channel, you earn experience points for watching and talking in the chat. Periodically, you can wager these experience points on an excursion into the dank dungeon, and you may die, or you may survive and earn more XP, and the top 10 XP holders have all looted mythic mod blades from the dungeon, and so they're moderators.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. The director? He's very well spoken and knowledgeable.
Oh, nice.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
Man, Dr. Hildern just sounds better and better. You know, the more we learn about him, the more I just love him. Such a good guy.
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildren tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildren trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
I don't know, I kind of like the followers of the apocalypse. I feel like were I in the post-nuclear wasteland, I would be in the followers of the apocalypse. Doesn't it sound chill as fuck to teach people about farming and stuff like that? Arba says, I got a question. What if there was a ghoul who served in the Great War for America? They wouldn't be a commie ghoul. That is true. If Grandpa meets this Keeley character and if she turns out to be a true patriot, then maybe Grandpa will spare her life.
It's foul to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right. Stay safe.
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, lady. I guess there is a such thing as a free lunch, lady. Just not a free lunch, comma, lady. I do support the freedom of lunch ladies everywhere.
Evening.
It's 4:30.
Yes? Something else you needed?
I guess for old people like us, that is evening.
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
Oh, always feels good to drop this line on somebody. I'm the one asking the questions.
Fair enough. Begging your pardon, but this is beginning to feel like an interrogation. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
Man, this is gonna be fun to drop on him.
I'd have to consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what? You want certainty? You'll never find it, especially not in the pursuit of science. Take my advice. Forget about Williams. She's a talented researcher, but she doesn't understand people, and she can't see the big picture. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Ooh.
Yes? Something else you needed? Oh? What might those be?
Oh, I can't. It doesn't give me an
Williams is
option.
an admirable researcher. If she wasn't, I'd have terminated her contract, and she'd be begging for work from my former employers.
Oh, I was hoping that I could explore more of his dialogue. Now I don't think it's going to give me the chance to drop the double the caps on him.
No. The OSI hasn't been around for very long. I received my training elsewhere. Before the bombs, I might have studied at any number of colleges, universities. They gave a man a chance to advance himself, or so I've heard. But after the bombs, until a few years ago, anyone with half a brain had one choice: the followers of the apocalypse. Didn't matter if you agreed with them or not. You either played along or you were turned away.
Sim says, "Oh man, is this some grandpa time? You know it. You know it."
Knowledge for knowledge's sake. A society of equals. They purport to be intelligent people, and then they spout this old world dogma. Exactly right. Imagine what the followers could have accomplished if they were properly motivated, if they had a unified purpose. Those of us who founded the OSI, we wanted to put our knowledge to work, and we have to some degree. But the execs at OSI Central, they're still bound to the old ideas, society of equals and all that. there's still too little direction. If I can make real breakthroughs here, show the President what can be done when junior researchers are kept in line, kept focused on task. Who knows? Maybe I'll be sitting in OSI Central in a few years' time, and there'll be no more coddling of free spirits like our friend Williams.
What up, Sheepy? Sheepy says, I like the followers. I'd be willing to join them if I were an apocalypse, Sheepy. Very good.
Yes, goodbye.
Looks like we got 2 followers of the apocalypse from the Osho at least. Damn, I don't have the opportunity to bully him into doubling the pay now.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Fuck.
Yes, goodbye.
Sheepy says, did you get a new mic, Davo? Very good ear. Yep. I used the studio mic for my stream for basically years now. Because it's basically the only high quality mic I had, but it was really intended to record like guitar or vocals. Not very comfortable to sit in front of for like 6 hours. So I picked up this thing called a mod mic, which is it's not as high quality, but it's probably the most high quality mic you could find that will attach to a headset. So I went for it. And it definitely doesn't have the same frequency response, but I think it gets the job done. It doesn't sound that bad. But it is definitely going to sound not quite as rich and delicious as my previous microphone, I'm afraid.
Hey.
At least they'll let me drink water. That would be ruthless if they would get aggro if I tried to drink some water. Ninth Gate says, gets her done. Definitely. It actually sounds way better than I thought it would, to be real. I was comfortable with a much lower quality if I had to, so. Feel free somebody to link it up though. It's by Antlion Audio and it's called a mod mic. It's just modmic.com. If you're looking for a good headset mic, like if you have a headset and the mic on it is ass, it's designed to like replace it. Yo, peace out, Space Bird. Thank you for chilling. Hopefully you have a good Thor's day.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed. Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Deja vu. Thank you, Ninth Gate. If you're looking for... That's the mic I'm using right now. So if you think it sounds decent and you're like, damn, I need to replace my headset mic, there's the solution. Free advertisement just because I think they make a badass product. Alright, I love this quest I'm about to do right here. I'm actually really hype about it. I need to AFK for just a second here, though.
You got something to say, or do you...
Hold up just a moment. Actually, while I AFK here for a second, I actually had a question I wanted to ask, like, regular viewers of the OSHA, because I really love streaming, so I try to stream, like, as often as I can. I'd like to be able to stream, like, 5 times a week if I could make it happen. And, I've been streaming a lot of New Vegas because it's like the main game I'm into right now. But I like to have a variety. So I was kind of playing around in my mind with different ideas for how to mix it up. I don't like having like a strict schedule. That's not very fun. But I was thinking like, basically the debate is, would it be more fun to have like Fallout and then guarantee the next stream would not be Fallout, and then the next stream is Fallout again, so go back and forth? Or would it be more fun to do like Fallout, 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 and then something else, and then like Fallout, Fallout, and then, you know, like have some Fallouts in a row and then switch it up? So that's kind of the debate I'm having in my head recently, is like, would alternating be more fun, or would it be more fun to have like a lot of one game in a row? Does that make sense? Anyway, I got AFK for just a second here. Alright, but I asked because like usually there's a mix of people in the channel. There's like there's some folks that are, you know, they're here one time and they might never come back, which is all good. And then there's the folks that are regulars. So that question's kind of for y'all, people that watch the channel regularly, because it's really y'all's channel. What you'd like to see, whether you'd like to see alternating or because I'm going to mix it up either way. So it's the question, would it be more fun to do like game number 1 and then game number 2 and then game number 1 and then, you know, or would it be better to be like game number 1, game number 1, game number 1? GPV says, honestly, as long as you're having fun, the show is entertaining. Well, duh. But like in an ideal, you know, in the ideal universe, what would be more fun, in your opinion?
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
I think the other thing I should do, that I used to do too, is like, when I was playing through Mass Effect, I would play Mass Effect for like, you know, 6 hours or however long I could do it, 4 hours, whatever. And then I would play a different game for a while at the end of the stream. So it was like almost the best of both worlds, because we were able to put solid time into whatever, like, you know, main single player story driven game we got. And then every stream you'd also get to see another game too. So I might need to go back to playing multiple games per stream to do what I want too, because I usually can only find time to stream for like 6 to 8 hours, and that's not even every day. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to do that, is play multiple games per stream, you know? What up, Sway? How's it going, bruh?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Post-processing says, that sounds neat. Like a variety game ending the stream. Yeah, maybe something like that. I feel like, I mean, I really like focusing on one story-driven game at a time, just personally, you know, even if I wasn't streaming it. But as terms of the stream, I kind of like to have a little bit more of a variety. So, see, like Ninth Gate says, the one game 24/7 for immersion. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in my heart, we'll just have a solution eventually. But I feel like in my heart, it'll probably be just me starting to play multiple games per stream. I think that'll probably work out best. And it's also possible that once we move, I might even actually wind up with more time to stream. So, I don't know. Sims says become the game. There we go. That's what I just need to do. Become the game. Become the stream. I will become the physical embodiment of the OSHA.
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Uh-oh. A centurion. Though I kind of like GPV's idea. He said 1 stream per week as a variety game. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's like I just play a lot of different games, and I like to share all that joy with y'all, you know? Like, I've been playing Ark, Terraria. I started playing Trove. I play WoW. Obviously, I play New Vegas. I still play H1Z1, DayZ. Well, DayZ's awful, but I've been, like, trying to see how far it's progressed. Reign of Kings, Rust, like, so many games that people I know would have a great time hanging out. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. The other thing I was thinking about is trying to do, I feel like scheduling stuff is awful, but have like a dedicated day of the week that we try to do community games, like some kind of multiplayer game. Because for people who've been around the channel a while, we've had some amazing multiplayer times in the past. So, I don't know, man, it's hard. I think the answer is always, I just need to stream more often.
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
That's such a fucked up scene to imagine. A dude giving up as his own troops are slitting their throats around him. Like, imagine that in a film. Intense. Sims says, how is Trove? I like it, man. I mean, I'll show it to y'all. You'll see. GPV says, do it Friday. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know me. I'm very wu-wei. You know, I'm down with the Tao of things. I don't try to force schedules. I think what it all boils down to, that whole discussion we just had, is just I should try to stream more often. I should just try to stream more often.
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Some pretty sarcastic grandpa shit to say.
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Well, you could beat him up.
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
Oh, man, I hate it when restrictions keep me from torturing people. Is it the worst? All, like, Geneva Convention? Ugh, what a drag.
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I don't know if Grandpa would, really care, though, you know? Like, me, personally, I care, but I don't know if Grandpa would care. I think Grandpa doesn't give a shit.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
He's a vampire!
Sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Sim says, in the Jay Sawyer mod, this lady is reclassified as evil. Nice. If y'all aren't familiar with the Jay Sawyer mod, it's a mod by the original director of the game to try to bring the game a little bit closer to, like, I guess his vision. It's unfortunately not very compatible with other mods. But it's an awesome idea, and I definitely encourage you to check it out. But I would probably encourage you to do Jay Sawyer by itself, so like don't run any other mods on top of it. So it didn't work out for this playthrough, but it's an awesome idea. And it's cool that the director cared that much, you know? Daruma says, is that glass or a fucked up texture? It's glass. It's like a two-way mirror, you know? We are entering into our second hour of Osho, by the way, if y'all are just joining us. Hopefully you're having a lovely Thor's Day, or whatever day it might be, wherever you're tuning in from. Hopefully you're staying cool in this hot-ass summer. As always, I definitely appreciate y'all spending some of your free time chilling on the Infinite Couch. If you're curious about the playthrough, you can pull up a list of mods. You can pull up the character build I'm running, or even play bingo along with the broadcast. I actually love to see the completed bingo cards when y'all get bingo, so hit me with screenshots of
what
those.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Now, I love dealing with Silas here via the intellectual route. It is hilarious.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Damn, y'all didn't know Grandpa knew Latin out here. Legum servi sumus. We are both slaves to Caesar's law, and you're in violation. That is some cold-blooded shit right there.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Kenturian, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
But the laws are absolute.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
A deserter as well.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
All that shouting. Honestly, Sealus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this man is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Sealus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care. Because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Sealus. Carry on.
Lieutenant!
Now, where were we? I love this single light bulb, too. That's like so iconic. Interrogation room.
You don't have to do this.
Did you honestly believe you could escape death? This scene has like the coldest ass lines in the game.
If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
This is some like childish shit to say right here. I feel like Gramps would just keep it chill.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Sealus.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn. Get away from me.
Oh, he's salty now. Let's see. They take your weapons, but... so the holdout weapon does work. So they took my weapons when I came in here, but I still have my Silence 22. I'm a swag walk out of here. Yeah, I got my gear back. Wait a minute, did it un-hotkey my weapons? It did. That's a little silly. Alright, let me do this real fast. So I guess every time they take away your weapons, they unhotkey them? That's interesting. What does it have in my 6 slot? What on earth? Oh, my 22. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Alright. That was weird. I guess it, like, took them away. Hold up, I gotta fix something real quick. It, like, took away the hotkeys. Yeah, like Sim says, whenever your weapons are removed from your inventory, the hotkeys for them are cleared. Alright. Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal to reset them, though. It's all good. I was just confused.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that? You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
I'm not an artist. I'm a genius grandpa. Oh my god. GPV in the chat putting his mythic mod blade on the line, going in with all of his experience points into the dungeon. Oh my lord. We have a wild man here.
Now what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
What kind of MP would you be? Ah, the kind that loves torture.
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Holy shit. GPV slaughtering the dungeon. Well, that worked out pretty well. Now GPV is going to be a mod forever.
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Yo, Trey. Thank you for following the channel, man. Definitely appreciate it, and that does help us toward unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000, so big ups, man. Thank you.
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like, and if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
I love how Lieutenant Boyd is down to give someone who just pretended to be from the Legion a control tower key, because of course it would be impossible for me to be a Legion double agent and I'm just pretending to gain their trust, right? That would be impossible. Especially, like, there's no way Sealus could have been in on it to convince the NCR that we're legit, right? There's no way. Just give this guy a key. It's fine.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Damn, Lieutenant Boyd is wild. I could see why Jay Sawyer marked her as evil.
Yep. See you around.
Aw, the NCR's my buddies now. Wait, does that mean I can sit in y'all's chairs now? Now that I'm liked, can I sit down? Nope, I don't think I can. They're like, we like you, but not that fucking much. Alright. Message gotten. I do like, from a design standpoint, that they set up the Camp McCarran, like, concourse here, or terminal or whatever, so that you collect quests and then can complete them kind of organically, or very naturally, as you progress through the stage, you know? It's a good little mark of design there, I like it. Sim says you should be able to take the monorail to the strip for free now. Hell yeah. I'm not going to try it right now, because we know what happens to bad grandpas who aren't supposed to go in there, but that is the monorail to the strip. I have NCR faction armor I can throw on if need to, but I ain't worried about no New Vegas yet, son. There's work to be done. There'll be time for playing gambling later.
Evening.
Sim says, oh, did you try already on a previous character? I got wasted right there. And you would actually be very surprised at how far, like, I didn't even really get close to the monorail door at all. I just started to walk down the hallway some, and then they killed me, so. For those of you curious about those sorts of things, I'm playing on hardcore mode, and I do have it on very hard too. But I'm not running like Project Nevada or any like rebalancing mods or anything. I'm just playing it on the hardest difficulty the vanilla game can come with. That's like my gimmick. Personally, I guess I'm a bit of a masochist, so I like to do things the hard way. Man, it would be so cool if there was a little pool minigame. Alright, so I'm still not liked enough to sleep in these beds, but there is that bunk I can go sleep out in the yard, so. I feel like this concourse here is one of the nicest looking areas in the game, but it is probably one of the more taxing as far as the graphics too. The beauty comes at a price. Given that these room dividers are completely transparent, I feel like they're less about privacy and they're more about keeping blood from splattering all over the place. Speaking of blood splatter, one way to tell whether or not a doctor is good in the wasteland is how much blood they're covered in. And as we can see, Dr. Kemp is not a very skilled doctor. He doesn't have any blood on him at all. Yo, Shot Show, thank you for following, man. Definitely appreciate it. And you've helped toward unlocking Chivo number 2 as well. So big ups, man. Thank you.
Do you require medical attention?
I would never trust the doctor not covered in blood. So no.
Goodbye.
What, actually, I might need to buy some things from him. Let me see if I'm addicted to any drugs right now. That happens with Grandpa sometimes. No, I'm good to go. Okay. Damn, it's midnight. Midnight chat with the doctor.
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your man. Here's what's currently available.
I need doctor bags. Yep. I think I'm good on everything else though. In fact, let's see. I bet I have a truly absurd amount of some items. No, that's actually not that bad.
Another satisfied customer. Later.
Sim says Grandpa needs his sleep. Yeah, he does, man. I took the early bird trait on Grandpa, so in the morning time until like early afternoon, he has an actual bonus to his special stats. But then when it's late, he gets tired and he has a penalty to his stats. I thought it was like the perfect trait for a Grandpa character. Alright, let me take a look. I know I picked up a quest related to Contreras. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to take down all the Camp McCarran quests, and then that should allow me to convince the Colonel to give Bitter Springs reinforcements. So I think the next thing I'm gonna need to do is investigate the late night break-ins at the control tower. But let's see if the sergeant has any more dialogue. That doesn't... I don't know if that's standard issue. The NCR are like, we think that Sergeant Contreras might be up to something. And it's like, oh yeah? What gave you that impression that this character right here could be up to something weird? Apparently he knows how to wear power armor, so that's cool. I didn't know that.
So you're back. Bye.
Sim says, I don't think the Contreras quest is in the quest log. I think you're right, actually. It's right here. Alright, I actually don't remember where Isaac is, so I need you to tell me my dementia kicked in. I'm a grandpa.
The gun runners are almost.
Oh, okay, gun runners. I remember now.
At least Isaac has a house in their compound. Bye.
Well, this is beautiful. Do any of y'all chilling on the Infinite Couch know if this is standard behavior for the sergeant? Is it commonplace for him to equip items that you sell to him? I'm not complaining at all. He looks like fabulous. He's swagged out to the max. Hey, yourself. But I'm just curious if that's what he's supposed to do. That's all. You know, it's like, this is a little bit of metagaming, but it's like 2 in the morning. I might get lucky and actually catch whoever it is in the act out here. I think I have some cat eye I can take too and be able to see a little better. There we go. There you go. Sims pulled it up, but I guess it is common for Contreras to do that. That's pretty funny. Alright, which one is the operational control tower? I think it's on this side. I think I need to try to get there by 2 a.m., but this is what the night looks like with Cat Eye, by the way. That's why it's so bright over there, but I feel like most people, like, this is what night looks like when they play New Vegas, but I have, like, Nevada skies installed, and that makes the nights a lot darker, which I personally enjoy, but especially because it makes items like Cat Eye and other low light vision stuff have an actual use in the game instead of just being like vendor trash. Maybe the control tower's on the other side. I don't remember exactly where it is out here. I think I'm gonna be too late either way. Yeah, it's right there. All these planes look amazing though. It actually reminds me, another game I've gotten into recently has been this free-to-play called War Thunder. It's like tank and airplane battles, and it's really good. I'll be streaming some of that for sure as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and hack this for XP. The terminal looks trippy because I'm on Cat Eye right now. Alright. Wow. Let's see if I can guess it right off the bat. Let's try dirty. Oh, I've still got it. I can always guess these right off the bat, as of recent. It's kind of spooky, actually. So, if you take a look at this, it shows... The discrepancy, I think, is... I can't remember exactly. If you look at the entry and exit... So like 6 in the morning, that kind of makes sense. And then there's this discrepancy, 1 a.m., 1 a.m. And then there's another discrepancy, 1 a.m. That 1 a.m. is the discrepancy. I can't remember if it was like only certain days of the week, like it is on the access log, or if it's any time you can catch them, but I'm actually too late, I believe.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus.
Maybe not.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
What? What? There's a bomb on the monorail terminal right now? Right now. There's no way they'd put a timed quest into a Bethesda game. There's no way. There's no way. Yep. Should probably go try to stop that real quick here. Thalmic says it is timed, so I'm going right now. In before it's timed, and you're guaranteed to fail. Well, fortunately, I'll do an autosave at some point here. I'll do autosave like right here. Or a quick save, I meant. I try not to scum, but... Well, there's no one to stop me to get on the platform now, so that's cool. Thalmic says, take your time. Oh, I got this. I quick saved. I'll be alright. Rankress says, I hope you autosave as it explodes. See? That's the kind of energy we don't need right now, okay? That's not what we need here. We're gonna die for sure. We're already dead. Oh god, no! Alright, I'm calling it. It's an impossible quest. You can't actually do it. I'm calling it. You can't act. It's timed in that it's impossible. I'm calling it. I'm gonna go over there and look because I know I have a quick save. But look, yeah, you can't even get in there. Oh wait, hold up. You can't even get over there. Thalmic says, you know, I actually didn't know where it is. I just assumed. That was like, again, my psychic powers kicking in. But save me this frustration. Am I correct in assuming that event has to happen? Like you can't stop it? Or because I'm pretty sure there's an invisible wall here. I don't think I can get up there to it. Thalmic says it's in the vent. Alright, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload then. In the vent of what? The tram itself? Alright. It seems like it's unstoppable, but I believe y'all. I think it would be cooler if it was unstoppable, but... Vent, eh? Let's find out.
What do you need?
Wait, what?
Bye.
I can talk to the monorail recording? Here we go. Cludge said, don't get off the train till you find it. Yeah, I know y'all were hoping to... Well, actually, I mean, now that I find it, yeah, let's ride it and explode. And then I'll do it right, because I've got a quick save. I usually don't scum, but I want to see what this is like. This will be some save scumming just because I want to see what happens.
What do you need? Bye.
You can talk to the monorail. I like it. But yeah, I'll save scum in this instance just so we can enjoy this. Well, Boone, been nice working with you, bud. Though, I wonder if the tram won't leave as long as we're on it. Huh, that's it. Because I guess maybe it's because they couldn't script it, but it's kind of a way to... It's like, Grandpa's like, look, this train's not blowing up anywhere as long as I'm on it. He's using his grandpa's psychic powers to prevent the train from exploding. Alright, so we got to see the train explode. That's about all we can do. Use your big brain, son. Yay! We did it. Alright, so now I'm curious, especially for those of you who've played it before. What happens if it blows up? How does it change the storyline? Does it change what ending you get? if you let the monorail blow up. Is that the difference that it makes? Because that's pretty cool. Oh shit, either the stream just went down or we just got transcoding options. One of the two. But I guess that would be the difference, is that if I let that go off, it would change the ending I get? I have no idea. I'm at a point in the game where I haven't really played past this, so this is all actually new to me. Mountain Drew says you get less reputation, less XP, and less money if it explodes. Okay, so it doesn't actually change. It's just like you can... what am I trying to say? There's degrees of success. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Cool. Appreciate it, y'all. Y'all are always awesome about telling me about things in games that are useful to know and not spoiling things. So I always do want to give you guys shout outs. It's like one of the few, granted it's quite small, but it's one of the few Twitch chats I've seen that does a good job of not spoiling but being helpful. You should all pat yourselves on the back right now, which should be skin to skin, because everyone watching should be naked right now. It's too hot. It's too hot to have clothes on right now.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Wait a minute. Oh no, the Colonel is downstairs, alright. Rancorous says, I don't get it when people say I stopped here playing. Well, I more mean I was doing multiple characters at the same time while I was streaming this game, and then about this point in the game I decided that I wanted to focus on just one playthrough at a time, so that's what I mean when I stopped.
Something I can do for you? We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Damn, I love little hideaways. Riku says, put some clothes on. There's no way. It's literally 85 degrees in here right now. There's legitimately no way it's gonna happen. I'm gonna sit here and violate the Twitch TOS all day, baby. We plugged the leak, Colonel.
No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Yam says it's cooler in Texas right now than it is in Oregon. I'm convinced it's actually me. Everywhere I move has the hottest summer it's ever had. And I think it's just because I'm so sexy, personally. Alright, let's see if he'll hook it up with the reinforcements now.
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with.
Excellent.
Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
Excellent.
Bye.
Damn, Grandpa worked all night. All night. How am I doing on food and water? Damn, Grandpa needs to get some sleep. I'm gonna drink some more of their free water up there. Shit. Alright, what do I want to tackle next? I think I honestly want to try to get over to I want to try to get over to Ranger Station Foxtrot. I'm told that the best way to do that is to go through West Side. So I'm tempted to do that. I think that's actually the next thing I need to take care of. I need to head to Ranger Station Foxtrot. However, there are definitely some quests on the way. Like Vault 3. Could take out Motor Runner on the way. I'm kind of at an impasse on what I want to do next. Thalmic says, I feel like the rest of the game is new to you now that we got to this point. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think we might have just crossed the threshold into totally brand new. I mean, I've fought with the fiends out here a little bit, but I haven't like killed Motor Runner or anything. So you are correct, Thalmic. I think we have crossed the line. Oh shit, Kid just picked up H1Z1 and for the Battle Royale mode. Hell yeah. Battle Royale, of course it's a shout out to the film, but it started as an Arma 3 mod. And I think it's badass that it was very smart of a developer to take a popular mod and contact the creator and pay them money and integrate it into their game. But yeah, we are breaking new ground here, so maybe I'll take a little break here. I've been sitting here for like almost 3 hours. I could probably use some Gatorade and a little bit of a walk around. So I think we might just take a little break here before I move on. Let it marinate in my brain what I want to take care of next here. I think that sounds good to me. We should have a beautiful sunset coming along here, or sunrise, excuse me, coming along here. But yeah, I think that might be a good time to take a little break here. I'm definitely getting pretty dehydrated. I love sunrises with Nevada skies installed. I'm actually just sticking around for the sunrise and then we'll take a break. They shut off the lights. Actually, it's probably automatic. Wink, wink. Alright, let me save this thing. And we'll go ahead and take the first break of this edition of the O Show. Oh shit, let's see how this dungeon goes. Damn. That's more people than usually survive a dungeon. Nice. Alright, y'all. It is the O Show, but it is also time to take a little break here. I try to encourage y'all to take a break whenever I do. I know you've been sitting there the whole time, so stand up, get your blood moving a little bit. If it's not ridiculously hot outside, get a little fresh air, drink you some water, meditate, pet an animal. Just shake it up a little bit. I'm gonna take a break myself, grab some Gatorade, walk around a little bit, stretch out, see how my cat's doing. As always though, I appreciate y'all chilling on the Infinite Couch. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to check out the information down below the video to answer any questions you might have. There's a variety of chat commands you can spam during the break. And when I come back, we shall continue the Fallout New Vegas. I'm going to stick with that for a couple hours here. And then if I'm still feeling it, I might even switch games later. I don't know. Let's keep it spontaneous. But let's take a break together. Appreciate you guys chilling. And I'll be back with you shortly. Greetings. Thank you for your patience. Definitely appreciate it. I feel a lot better. Hopefully you feel better too. Now I want to tell you all real quick before we jump in about a little contraption I have here. Because GPV, he says, time for a frozen loincloth wrap. Almost. I know many of you chilling on the Infinite Couch are suffering from this summer and how hot I am and how hot my sexuality has made this summer. But actually my girlfriend discovered this amazing product called a cooling towel, and it's basically a little towel made out of the same material as basketball shorts, or similar material. And how it works, it's not very expensive. You can get it like Target. You get it wet, and then you wring it out, and you snap it a couple times, and then the feeling of the water evaporating out of the little towel helps cool you down. And it does help a lot. So if you're like me, suffering out there in this heat, you don't do well with heat, try one out. Thalmic says, is it blue? It is, yeah, actually. Nice to know Thalmic has cameras installed in my house. That's creepy. I'm scared now. But yeah, it's blue. It's by a company called Arctic Cool. But it really does help with the heat. Give me just a second. We'll get back into some Fallout here. Alright, cool. As always, man, appreciate y'all chilling. Thanks for everybody who has tickled my little follow button so far today. Always have a great time doing the O Show, and I hope y'all do too, man. I do it at least like 30% for you guys, so you should enjoy it. That's 30%. That's a lot. So tell me, what did y'all do during the break? What did y'all do during the break? I told you what I did. Let's keep it fair out here. What did y'all do? And I don't think anybody new dropped in, but if you did, if you want to learn more about the playthrough, there's some commands in the title. For instance, you can type !FNV mods and get a link to the mod list, so on and so forth. GPV says I poop since you asked. Well, you know, I'm glad to hear you're keeping it regular, man. It's important. Alright, so I think I'm actually going to head over here to Vault 3 and try to fuck up some fiends. I think that's my first mission. And then I'll probably head up here to West Side and go over to... Because I forget who it was, but someone was telling me in the chat that getting up over these hills to the ranger station is like impossible. But if I were to go through West Side, it's actually not too hard, so... Kid says I ate some chocolate and took my shirt off. Nice. Shirt off crew. Welcome. And Riku got some chicken. Did you get me any chicken? No. No one ever brings me food from the Infinite Couch. It's some bull, man.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise. When payday hits, I'm off to the strip. Can't wait.
Crimson Caravan, the only traders who won't actually trade with you. Thalmic says, if you mention you have food, you have to share with chat and caster. I agree. GPV says you need stream treat. Man, I'm probably gonna set it up. People might judge me or whatever, but I'm not gonna say no to some fucking free food. You have to have 2,000 followers minimum to set up stream treat, though. I've looked into it, or actually, I think it's called treat stream, not stream treat, but either way, you have to have 2,000. Oh, I've looked into it. Don't worry.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
That's pretty dehumanizing. They're like, this is a chem addict. He's not even really a person. He's addicted to chems. GPV says, we want to know what you eat. What foods increase hotness? Like, do you want to know what healthy food you should eat, or do you want to know like what I like to eat? Because there's a difference. I don't eat how I would like to because I'm a hillbilly, so I love food that's terrible for you. So my diet does not reflect what I enjoy eating. My diet reflects what you have to eat to be a healthy human being. It's really a shame. Yep. Hold up, Grandpa's got to switch to close range. No. Boone actually killed every scorpion in the room before I had an opportunity to draw my gun. That's the kind of companion I like. Kill the room before I can pull out my weapon. Anything, man? Knowledge is power, says GPV. Man, I'm not gonna try to tell you what to eat. Y'all aren't dumb. I feel like this is probably that chem addict, quote unquote's room, and he's just too scared to come in here because of the scorpions. Now I'm like digging through his stuff. Oh no. I think that the dude in this room didn't pay up. The dude in this room, I figured it out, guys. Here it is. This guy took out a loan with these bark scorpions, alright? And I don't know if you guys have ever taken out loans with bark scorpions before, but they're not really forgiving as far as payments. So the bark scorpions came and were like, look, bud, we're going to collect. And collect they did. The lesson here is do not make deals with bark scorpions. They're very aggressive lenders. Died very casually though. I don't want to be like insensitive here, but he seems like he honestly died pretty fabulously. He looks like he could very easily be saying fabulous from the grave. Rancorous says, that's racist. You can't assume they're loan sharks because they're bark scorpions. I'm a bark scorpion. It's okay. I can say it. I'm a scorpion. Daruma says, close the door. You gotta be really kimmed out to let 4 scorpions walk into your room. Well, the scorpions, he thought they were just gonna sit down and talk about it. The scorpions are like, click, 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 clickety click. And that translates to, we're here to discuss your debt. And he let him in, and then, I mean, he just shouldn't have let him in. Oh well. Rest in peace is that guy. Alright, now I will apologize. I gotta take breaks here from time to time to drink some of my Gatorade. I'm sorry. And you will hear me drinking this Gatorade right now, so I hope, go ahead and put your ear up to your speaker. I'm told it sounds like I'm ripping a bong. I'm not. I'm drinking from a sports bottle. It's not a bong. Post-processing says, I was hoping they were called bark scorpions because they sounded like dogs. You just blew my mind. You actually just blew my mind, dude. I like how Gramps leaves Camp McCarran and he's like, alright, I'm gonna go on this assassination mission. Then he's like, wait, hotel rooms I can break into. Holy shit! That was beautiful! Boone goes... I mean, that whole scene, we bust in the room, a guy comes running out of the bathroom, Eddie goes, banana, and then Boone just wastes him. Well, I guess I don't have to fight anything anymore now that I gave Boone a sniper rifle. I guess I just hang out. I supervise now. Grandpa's officially upgraded to supervisor. Feels good. I was never really cut out for grunt work anyway. Grandpa, you know, with his massive intellect. Raker says, is his mouth open? Yeah. He likes to get into it. It takes a little while for Boone to calm down. Everyone make this face right now, wherever you are. I don't have my shirt on, so I can't show you on cam, but I'm making the face. You make it too. If you're ever scared about something, just make this face. And you won't be scared anymore. I think he's calm now. Improperly says sniper is the close combat weapon. Yeah, I would expect him to use the battle rifle, but you know. Ah, nothing tried to kill us in this room so far. Awesome. Do the lights work? Oh, they do. Excellent. That's me. That's me. I'm the delivery service you can count on. Oh, I want to go shop at Super Duper Mart. I love the Sugar Bombs ads because I love how cracked out this little kid looks. He's like, yeah, Sugar Bombs. That is not cereal that little kid is looking at. That is definitely meth. Aw, who put the teddy bear in the bathtub? Oh, its head is actually stuck. Okay, I see now why the teddy bear. This teddy bear so stuck. Okay. Alchemist says, someone already broke in and shot this occupant before you could. I don't shoot anybody. Boone shoots everything before I can even, like, oh, hello. Consider it. Ranker said, oh shit, some code red. You talk about that Nuka-Cola victory? It does have beautiful packaging, doesn't it? The atomic cocktails look badass too. Here, I'll drop one. I'll drop the Nuka-Cola. Let's look at all these beautiful drinks I can't believe they don't market from Fallout in real life. I would buy and drink this. And it glows in the dark. I would definitely buy and drink the quartz. Because I miss Crystal Pepsi. And this is basically Crystal Pepsi right here, so... And we talked about this last stream. Who does not want a dildo / rocket shaped energy drink? I would be chugging this shit every day. Alright. Alright. Got my long range out. Rancorous says I miss Pepsi Twist. Was that the Pepsi that had lime in it? I think that's what it was. I remember a lime Pepsi that I really liked. Was that Pepsi Twist? Because if so, I agree, that shit was the dankness, man. Rancorous said lemon. I think there was a lime one too. I think there was Pepsi Twist with lime. But yeah, both of those were dank. I like soda way too much, so here is a mind blow. If you have had Coca-Cola and if you have had Pepsi, you know that they do taste different from each other. But it's kind of hard to pin down, like, exactly why, you know? I'll tell you why. The fundamental difference between Coke and Pepsi is that Coca-Cola is based off of an orange oil, like in the syrup, which means it's a lot sweeter. And Pepsi is based off of lemon oil, which means it's less sweet. And that's the main difference. Lemon versus orange. That's it. like one of those things that when you realize it, you're like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright, it's time to inject some battle drugs. And fuck up some fiends. Grandpa's addicted to chewing tobacco. Well, everybody knew that. I mean, that's obvious. I'm not too worried about action points, but I have so much jet, I might as well use it. Same with medics, keep me safe. Fuck it. I'll call in some NCR troopers just for fun. Even though this is like a minor fight, just get it out of the way. You can only use it once per day anyway. I'll hang on to Psycho. I definitely want to use some steady though. Addicted to steady, man, that's an expensive addiction right there. Alright. This ought to be good. This ought to be good. Yep.
All mine.
Oh my god. Right, that last one was... Wow. Man. All I can really say is energy weapons. Energy weapons. And drugs. Fallout teaches a very important lesson, that is, doing chems makes you more powerful.
Trooper, ready to fight.
Well, we don't even need you, you glassy-eyed freak. It properly says the real sniper. Nah, that was all because I didn't give Boone a chance, trust me. I bet Boone would wear a Fiend helmet, which is kind of fucked up. Let me just sort through these goo piles that were once Fiends real quick. Plasma. For when you want your enemies reduced to Nickelodeon slime. Yep. I love how Grandpa, like, sometimes he'll use drug after drug after drug and never get addicted, and then sometimes he will get addicted the first time he uses, like, he drinks some coffee and then he becomes addicted to coffee. It's total RNG. I kind of want to explore this west pump station. It's pretty small and it might have some goods inside. Let me switch to my close range weaponry here.
You ready to die?
Oh. Closer quarters than I thought. Wow, Boone like opened the door. Boone is like, let's get this over with. I don't know how many of y'all noticed it, but it was literally amazing. Did you see when it was in vats and the light bulbs on the side of Grandpa's pistol were like lighting up and then like burning out like on and off? It looked like ridiculous. It looked amazing. Let's just make it so you can't shoot anymore. Boone's like, let's do this. He's like getting more and more bloodthirsty as the game progresses. It happened pretty quick, but I think I gained karma for killing fiends. That's alright, I'll lose some by quote-unquote stealing. Boone is slowly but surely turning into Christian Bale Batman. Yeah, I got science 50 or greater. Let's repair it. Alright. Warning. Radiation has been detected by the filtration system, but no leaks were detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. See, now I'm really glad I came in here. The source of the radiation is Vault 34. Alright, I won't be heading there quite yet, but definitely glad I came up in here. This dead fiend is holding his own head. Well, no, I think that arm is missing. But it's a very Hamlet moment, either way. This fiend was actually named York, so he's holding his own head. Damn, these are some big washing machines right here. I guess the fiends have like a lot of laundry. Maybe the laundry of all the people that they kill could be. But these are some huge heavy duty washing machines, and they protected him so like enthusiastically. Kid says, alas, poor York. I knew he liked to jet up. Exactly. Rancorous says, I like his belt with hands on it. The fiends have very, very fucked up armor. But I think that's just Raider armor. I don't think it's Fiend specific. Let me switch to long range and we'll do some more snipery. Gramps is gonna have to take him some more drugs, though, that's for sure. Alright, I think I definitely want to take another jet. And even though I don't have a ton, I only have one left, I want to take the steady while I can. Please don't cripple me in the head. That's not very kind of you. See how it feels? Let me just rub this doctor's bag all over my head. Ooh, that Gatling gun can cause some problems. I'd like to bring specific attention to how blazed this fiend is. If you look at his eyeballs, this fiend, he's feeling it right now. He's about to feel it. Just carrying around some noodles. It is kind of the sad, fucked up thing about the fiends is the fact that a lot of them are just like out of their head on drugs. So there does come into the equation the question of how responsible for their actions they really are. But Grandpa doesn't care about things like that. So we don't have to worry about it. Palin says get the noodles out the goo. Yo, the goo is like sauce for the noodles though. The goo is noodle sauce. It's not bad. I mean, it is pretty radioactive, but oh. I do know that on like the named fiends like Driver Neffy here, I want to try not to destroy her head. But my energy weapon might just melt her into a puddle, so but I will try not to destroy her head. Alright? I know it's important to try to preserve their heads. Ow. I'm trying to take her down first. You I will shoot directly in the brain. Oh shit. Hold up. Things are happening to my character. I'm not sure what. Oh, it's drugs wearing off. Okay. Let me take some Med-X real quick because they're in close range. This is not going exactly how I hoped, but it'll work. It'll work. Don't shoot her in the head, Boone. We can sell her head, I'm pretty sure. Alright, she's down. Let's take out this one. Alright. I'm not done with you yet. Damn it! I mean, that was awesome, but damn it. I don't think I get credit for her head, because she melted. Oh well. I need to take some healing items here. Chug a sarsaparilla, inject a stim pack, chug a Nuka-Cola, it's all good. Boone with the snipe. Well, shit. Well, I tried my damnedest, but her head got mangled, so. But I tried. Apparently, and again, I haven't played this far in the game, so I don't know. But apparently, you can get a non-mangled head that's like worth more. So I was trying for the non-mangled, but her whole body melted. So what are you gonna do? It's alright. I'll take, I'll take the mangled. So it should say Driver Neffy's mangled skull to be more accurate, because I did melt her flesh. You know? That was a fun fight, though. It was fun to, like, be trying to take out a specific limb or whatever, instead of just like, okay, I'm gonna melt your brains and your brains. It's pretty fun. Moist says, mangled head is better than no head. Exactly. That's what I like to live by. Mangled head, it's better than no head. Alright, let's see if I have some items I can combine here. Alright, so the vault is up in there. But let me poke around their little camp here. What a sneaky one. This is the one that Boone took out. I couldn't even see at the end. It's past that part of day when Grandpa gets weak all of a sudden. Let me drop off some items here. That early bird perk. It's not without its own drawbacks, that's for sure. There you go. Just pile it all inside the robot. Edward doesn't care. Edward likes to help. Is that where I have to go to get to the vault? Is South Vegas Ruins? I can't actually tell. But it looks like that the vault's inside of that door. Let's find out.
Ready to have
All fiends are so blazed, I love it. Man. I would go so far as to say that energy weapons are like Halloween themed, you know? You got lots of like green ooze and skeletons and stuff. If you want to have a good Halloween party, you just need some plasma weapons. Alright. Let's just take that to 85. Take that at least to 60. I'll drop 5 over in lockpick. Probably don't need 100 science for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and do 65 repair. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Grandpa needs a snack. Alright, mid-battle snack. There we go. Let him pop his head out a little more. There we go. I wonder if this is even where I need to be. Yeah, I think so.
All mine.
Alright, Boone's gone insane. He like pulls out his machete. Boone, you're scaring me. Let's just go center mass. Cut that out. It's like fireworks, everybody. Yay! Alright, we chilling for a second? Lordy. Fuzzy says, I heard in these games you shouldn't move skill to 100 because there's ways to buff yourself. Yeah, I think that's probably true. It seems like 90 is the highest you'd ever really need anything. Fuzzy says, uh-oh, you're gaining karma. That is true, man. I might have to resort to some evil deeds to maintain neutrality, but right now I'm good. I'm the Vegas myth. I'm keeping it neutral out here. Right now I'm chilling. I did it. I found Vault 3. Ah! What are we attacking? The shed? We'll get that dirty, rotten shed. Boone does not like that shed. I'm sorry, Boone. It's just a shed. You can relax, man. I'll protect you from it. I won't let the shed hurt you or anything. Damn, it's getting dark though. My immersion right here. this. Splinter Cell action right here. Wow, that's a pretty tough one. Padraig Finessi, did I get it? Thank you for following the channel. I definitely appreciate it, and you've helped us toward unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000 followers, so thank you, big ups. Moist said, Boone's trying to figure out how to headshot a shed. I think you're right. He's like examining it like, where is the weak point? The shed seems to have ultimate defense. Uh-oh. I think the stream is still up, but it says stream offline in my chatty. I wonder if it's to do with transcoding options or some shit. Damn, exploring this place at night is tough. I think I'm just gonna YOLO it and turn on my light, because I don't have any more cat eye I can take. Though actually, I think I have a Nuka-Cola I can drink that'll give me low light vision. The quartz, yeah. Post-processing says it's still here. Okay, good. I just wanted to be sure there wasn't some internet fuckery going on. Aww. I wanted to shoot him. Did you see that blood mist? That was brutal. Classic rookie mistake, looting the body. I want to try to take down all the hostiles in here before we continue. Oh, there we go. No, no, I don't want to shoot Eddie. Even though Eddie just headshot this fiend, I'll help him. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a lovely glow. His skin had a very healthy glow. Well, maybe not healthy. Oh, he's got a little plasma. That plasma's dangerous. I better melt your body. Oh shit. Nah, you see? Nah. Cut that out with your laser Gatling gun. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think Boone and I shot that fiend at the same time. That was the double whammy right there. God damn. That was brutal. Alright, I think there's some more fiends back that way. Oh shit. No, it's actually dark. Alright, I gotta stow some stuff on Eddie, I believe. Yeah. I've got way too much ammo, so let me offload some of that. Alrighty. Aw, little grandpa's thirsty too. Sure, I got some water here. I'm starting to get low on the water though. You have to resupply. That's pretty fucked up. Man, the fiends get up to some shit in here. This is actually very reminiscent of, if anybody remembers the very first dungeon, the supermarket in Fallout 3. How there were bodies and all kinds of nasty shit hanging from the ceiling. Alright, so there's the vault entrance right there. Now wait up. I might have my vaults confused, but isn't this the vault where Hilden said there was like shit growing everywhere and everything? I can't remember. Maybe it's the other vault. But I thought it was Vault 3 that that Hilden said had plants growing outside of it and everything. Am I like totally wrong or? Because I don't see a whole ton of abundant plant life out here, I'm just being honest. And I'm tempted to have Grandpa bed down for the night, just because it seems like a Grandpa thing to do. And I'm kind of curious to see, because there's an area near Nipton where if you rest, it'll actually trigger a random encounter that normally you don't get. So let me see. I'm gonna have Grandpa bed down and we'll see if sleeping in this area triggers a fight. Oh, word up. Alright, Foozle cleared it up. I got them mixed up. Vault 3 is the Fiend headquarters. Makes sense. And Vault 22 is the plant life one. Thank you, Foozle. Let's see. Grandpa needs some sleep. I'll do like 7 hours. That way it'll be sunrise. But let's see if we get a random encounter. Because I'm resting on Fiend turf. Eh? Eh? No such thing. But if you sleep overnight at the rest stop on the way to Nipton, it will trigger a random encounter. It's pretty cool. I don't know if there's any others in the game though. I haven't played far enough to know. Oh yeah, I need to check my... That's what I was looking for. Alright, water is iffy, but I'll be able to hang in there a while. And there is some dirty water around if I get desperate. But now we can explore by the glorious incandescent light of the sun. I gotta be honest, there is one thing that I'm really enjoying about investigating the Fiend turf here so far, and that is the lack of landmines everywhere. The Legion are kind of into landmines. Come on, Grips! Not quite enough ups on the Grandpa. I'm snooping to see if there's any items up on these higher levels that I could enjoy, but it's like, which chunks have I looted already? You gotta test the chunks. Alright. Ooh, intriguing. I mean, that's a 1 in 3 chance. Well, that was awesome. Yep. Grandpa rolled pretty good on that shot. Alright, I'm gonna go big or go home on this next one. Just imagine a little glob of plasma flying out of absolutely nowhere and owning you. Oh, it's too far. Too far for the Vatsology. That was beautiful though, that was incredible. I bet if I creep up here a bit though, I could get an angle on this other one too. I love this jumble of Vegas signs in here. Alright, let's see if, I think it's a lady. Let's see if she patrols. And we'll take a moment to admire how absurd this weapon looks when you aim down the sights. It's actually awesome. All the energy weapon swag is so amazing. Oh, now you're not gonna patrol. Okay. Now you're too cool to patrol. Ah, there we go. Some pure water and some steady. Awesome. Whoop, give me that. Steady's like my best friend in this game because I love making real long range VAT shots. Fiend territory. So there's like so I'm already in a little sub area, and there's a sub area of the sub area. Interesting. I'll leave that for now. I don't know if I should scope out the Fiend territory or the vault first. Nah. She kind of like, she threw up like a power fist right there, right at the end. She was like, yeah, I'm dead. That was, their skeleton was enthusiastic about finally being free of its meat prison. I just liberated her skeleton. That's actually what I'm doing out here. Grandpa liberates skeletons from their fleshy prison. Oh, Buck's Steakhouse, bruh. I would dominate a steak right now. I'm actually pretty hungry. Damn. We are entering into the 4th hour of the O Show. It's been flying, man. I've been having an awesome time. Hope you guys are having a good time as well. Always appreciate y'all choosing to spend some time relaxing on the Infinite Couch. If you are new to the channel and you're watching on your PC, I encourage you to check out the information down below the video. It'll answer any questions. It'll enlighten you as to the true meaning of life. If you're curious about maybe the mods I have installed for New Vegas, or if you want to learn more about the build I'm running, we got that too. There's some commands in the chat you can run to learn about that. For instance, exclamation FNV mods will get you there. And I definitely appreciate those of you who have hit the follow button. Every time you hit the follow button, I actually have a cybernetic implant that releases dopamine directly into my brain. So, big ups to everybody who chooses to tickle my follow button. Quite literally. Real talk though. Always a blast. But it wouldn't be nearly as fun if we didn't have cool people who hang out in the stream. Alright, what's this building? Zaps neon signs. Alright, I think this is a standalone building I can investigate. But I think that other door I found leads to like another section or something. I have no idea. That fiend territory door, I think that leads to like more of this. But I want to check out Zap's neon signs, dude. Maybe I'll switch to my close range. Breaching.
All mine.
Well, there's a trap right there.
Eat this.
Why don't you set off the trap? There you go. Thanks. Thank you. Whoa! That was a delayed reaction trap. Holy shit. Did you see that dead grandpa right there?
All mine.
Alright, pro tip. That trap's a problem. Oh my god. That was grim as fuck right there.
Guess we made it.
That was beautiful.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
I don't like that at all.
All mine.
Alright, get out. I think I just broke the game. Whoops. Third times the charm, maybe? Did that explode so hard it crashed the game? Alright, let's kill that. See if I can resolve this. Alright. Sorry about that, y'all. I guess Grandpa was so clever he actually broke the game. Relaunch here. Alchemist says there was a gas tank on the ground. So does the trap set off the gas tank or a gun? I heard a gunshot. But that, you know, there was a significant explosion that would theoretically come from gas tank. And I saw it there. So is it like a delayed trap? Let's do the autosave here. Fuzzy said it's like Final Destination, you have a vision of yourself exploding. Yeah, that's the way we keep all the deaths canon. Is it's just visions of possible death. Alright, let me just take care of that now. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. I think that gas tank was all it was. It was just because I was so close to it when it blew up, it blew off my legs.
Guess we made it.
No. That's not it. That's not it. What is exploding? Why? Could I? God damn it. Get back!
You're mine. Run from me.
Get the fuck back! Please. No. No. Nope. Boone. You're killing me, bruh. Please.
All mine.
Oh, man. Let me try to disarm it. Nope. Nope. Just die. See, I see, like, JC, what's up, JC, by the way? JC says, sneak up, peer around, and disarm the tripwire. I don't think I have a disarm option, is the thing. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I had to look at the rock.
All clear.
I had to look at the little rock. Why don't you just
all mine.
Put that down there.
Can't run from me.
Get that out of here. Alright, I think I done it. I think we're safe now. Excuse me here, Boone. I think we might have licked it. Yeah, team. GPV says 10 out of 10 troll trap wood trigger again. Man, I gotta actually agree. Like, I've been reading a lot of old school tabletop modules from like the 70s and 80s to prepare for this campaign I'm running. And talk about some real nerd shit. And that trap was very reminiscent of like a old school, like original Dungeons and Dragons like trap, you know? Oh, whoa. Duke? I wonder, I think I might get credit for Duke's head, so let me just work on that little arm a little bit so he'll stop shooting. Oh, you gonna punch us now, Duke? Nah. You're not. You're not. You're not punching anybody. Oh, he doesn't have a head, though. He does have Mentats and Cat Eye, which is excellent. The metal armor sucks in comparison to NCR Ranger armor. And it weighs so much, it's like honestly not even worth picking up to sell. The metal helm is worth a lot, though. And the service rifle. No head, though. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that trap was a lot like, it reminded me a lot of how in the 70s and 80s, especially in tabletop games, they weren't afraid to be complete bastards. So I approve of that trap. I liked it. Will says, how come your ammo is locked at 10 out of 10? Just because the stream is so good, I want everyone to remember that this stream is 10 out of 10 at all times. So I hacked the ammo to be 10 at all times. Just to remind everyone that they are watching a 10 out of 10 broadcast. But I'm glad you asked. Though the real answer is just because it's a type of weapon that actually, it's called an MF hyperbreeder, and so it actually breeds ammo. It's like a tiny fusion reactor that I carry around with me. So it's pretty cool. Hold up, my cursor keeps getting trapped over here. Give me 1 second. There we go, I think we're good. But yeah, it's certain energy weapons have infinite ammo basically, but they have a maximum magazine size to balance it out, I guess. Though you see, like, watch how fast it regenerates. So even like if I run it all the way down, I mean it still shoots basically completely rapid fire. So this pistol is completely OP. If you're playing an energy weapon character, get a hold of the MF hyperbreeder as soon as you can. Uh-oh, Grandpa got tired. Let me load off some gear over here onto Ed. Are you full, Eddie? You can't be full, Eddie. Alright, Boone. Pack mule time.
Fine by me.
Now he loves to use shit I give him. So maybe I'll give him a baseball bat. That'd be kind of cool to see Boone hit someone with a baseball bat. I'm leery about giving him like energy weapons and stuff because he tries to use them. And I'm like, I definitely don't want you to use that weapon. Maybe the service rifle wouldn't be so bad if he had that though. Let me give him all my 5.56 in case he wants to use it. Alright, that'll help. That'll give me 9 pounds. Wow, we just chilled up here and just roasted fiends. And then Duke came out at the end like, oh, I'm not a coward. He's a coward. There's a mine also directly in front of me, which I'm sure the more sadistic among you were hoping I wouldn't notice. Alright. I know how y'all work. I swear, some people watch streams.
Fine by me.
Specifically to feed off the broadcaster's misery. Oh, oh. There you go, there's a little misery for you. Oh, wow. Where was that one? I think that one was under the gas can. Fortunately, it didn't kill me. It did blow off 3 of my limbs, though. Do you see that? That's a little suffering for you. GPV says that's the DM in all of us. It is a very Dungeon Master type suffering. You're like, ha ha ha. No wonder this place kills everybody. Look at all this shit. Look at how many mines and traps are there. Oh my lord. They definitely don't want anybody going up them stairs. Alright, do not. Bruh, I am so paranoid now. I'm terrified out here. No more traps, please. Alright, let me hit Boone with this ammo here. There's some minigun. Kid says put Eddie and Boone on hold position. Grandpa can do it. They've actually been really good recently about not like bumbling into the way. I think they're learning. The AI is it's learning. But you are probably right. It would be pretty wise to tell him to hang back. Ed? Oh wait, why is this lit up? Does it mean he has new dialogue? Hold on. No, I've listened to both of the logs. Why was that lit up? Or no, it's not actually lit up, it's from my weapon. Wow, I'm a stoner. Alright. It fully looked like it was lit up as part of the UI, but it's actually just my weapon glowing.
I'll sit tight.
Alright, you guard the robot. Grandpa has this. Grandpa's got this. I feel like, I don't know if y'all have ever watched Caddyshack, but I feel like Chevy Chase right now. I'm mentally in my head like, na 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 na. Now that gas can I don't like anywhere near. Let's just take that. Over there. Now you know this pattern is about to switch up in some way, alright? There's no way they're just going to be like, alright, 2 mines and a gas can, and there you go. That's how it always is. There's no way. Now, I guess I could be quick saving, but I try, like I've mentioned before, I try not to scum as much as possible. I try not to be a big save scummer. Alright, this is the one where they're switching it up. This landing right here. I can feel it. Nah. Nah, where's the secret tripwire? Come on. Nah. I know there's something more. There's gotta be. You wouldn't have that many of troll traps and then nothing. Alright, this room's filled with death, isn't it? I don't trust anything now. I don't trust the tin cans. I don't trust any of it. No, I actually think we're good. I did it! Yeah! Yeah! I did it! Moist says, Grandpa scummeth not. It is the first verse in the holy book of Grandpa. Can't really go against it. Ah, the bumper sword. It's like what Cloud Strife used before he hit it big and had the Buster sword when Cloud Strife was like, you know, just starting out. He had the bumper sword. Well, cheap craftsmanship. Give me all them smokes. Cigarettes, take them all. Fission battery, you know, fission batteries, they're easy to come by, but the good cigarette, it's tough. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Yeah. Aren't we all? Aren't we all over encumbered? Ah, so Duke was like streaming from the Zapp's Neon Factory and actually showed up and like ruined his stream. I feel kind of bad now. He was just trying to stream some I don't even know. All right. I think I should do a AL word because there's several, but let's see. Let's try special just to see. All right, 3 out of 7 correct. So it could be a IAL if there's another one. There's not. Alright, I'm going to try another AL word to see if, let's try, let's see. No, that won't work. That might be it. Yeah. Everett's Building and Guarding Supplies. Okay, that's a sweet sign. Kingman's Barbecue. Thrilling. And then there's some accident report logs. So you're telling me, like, the Duke was just chilling up here? What, was he like trying to start up a neon sign business again? Alright, I gotta schlep all this stuff down here and load it onto Boone. I don't know if y'all are checking out the chat right now, but GPV has been going in on the dungeon crawl minigame today.
I've got your back.
Alright, first let me see if I can cram some more ammo into Eddie. Nah, he's like full. Alright. Boone it is.
Fine by me.
Ammo's really heavy, so let me just offload all that real quick. And offload some of them. Alright, and that got me there. Nice. Well, that was a cool little mini dungeon, if trapped to fuck. Look at this. Kit says, why does the mod blade have strength and spirit? So suboptimal. Because it takes immense strength and spirit to be a moderator. Obviously. GPV says 3 rooms full of death, 10 out of 10. Yo man, that's how I like my dungeons. Tiny and deadly. Alright, we gotta get someone to Photoshop a mod blade with better stats then, okay? How about that? Alright, that door goes to Fiend territory as well. So the door on that side and that side, they goes to Fiend territory. I don't know if they go to the same zone. But I think I've pretty much explored everything out here. Watch out! Did that kill Eddie? No, but it almost did. I've pretty much explored. Kablam! That little multi-grenade trick they do is not very cool. Take a stim pack, Ed. Boone. Take a stim pack. Feel better. Well. Is that all the death? That little sound that the tripwire made as I set it off was awesome. That little sproing.
Fine by me.
All right. GPV says, knocked Eddie into next week. That explosion did literally fling him against this wall, and then he like fell to the ground. Thank God he survived. Alright, I think it might be vault time. Man, I wonder how many fucking traps this vault is about to have.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
No need to get all worked up. I'll leave.
Yeah, fuck off and be grateful you're still breathing.
Alright, well, if I know I can talk her into it, let me get my skill up there where it needs to be. I needed 5 more points. What was it? Speech 65 to get the job done. I think I can make that happen. I think I can. Let's see, what does Moonshine give me? 2 charisma, so that's 4 points right there. And then Mentats. Alright, if I take some Mentats and some Moonshine, I think I got it. So Grandpa realized he needed to have a little more cool in this situation. So he left the vault to chug a jug of Moonshine and take some Mentats real quick, as anyone would do in this situation. Wait a minute. It's not enough. Oh no! 62? That doesn't make sense. What's my charisma? Have not all the bonuses set in yet? My charisma should be higher than 2. Wonder if I have a drug withdrawal that's causing it. Do I have any drug withdrawals or negative charisma? Coyote tobacco withdrawal. Okay. Grandpa wants some chewing tobacco too. I'm still 1 point away. Are you kidding right now? Am I gonna have to bust out the pajamas? Alright. I'll have to come in there in the sexy sleepwear to get this job done. Damn. There we go. There we go. You put on them silk jammies, especially with a match in the hat, you can't go wrong. Let's talk.
You ready to die?
All that, and they don't actually give me a second chance at the skill check. Well, goddamn. Fine. You know what? I'm just gonna do a bunch more drugs and kill all of you. Be that way. If that's how we're playing this game, let's play. Let's go. Not even giving me a second chance at the skill check, you little bastards. Grandpa's going in. Grandpa is going in right now. Do you like getting your brains removed with a laser? Because that's what's about to happen, you little scumbags. All that. And I'm just gonna melt their brains. Nice. Mistake. Yeah, keep them coming. Any more? Oh, you? You wanted some too? Okay. Come on out. Come on out. This is what happens when you upset Grandpa. Grandpa went out. He put on his silk pajamas. He was gonna have a nice little chat. Y'all had every opportunity here to make this go better for you, okay? Let me see what my Lord Death perk does, though. You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Lovely. I'm not sure why these fiends have 2 helmets on them, but whatever. Moist says, this is what happens when you put Grandpa in a corner. Nah, this is what happens when you make Grandpa waste moonshine. Grandpa doesn't kin too well to wasting moonshine. He doesn't truck with moonshine wasters. Alright, I'm about to pack Mule Boone some more. Young Boone. Hold up. They heard me. Sorry about that. Like I was saying. I love how a fiend just runs in the room and Boone shoots it in the face. Or them in the face. It's not a it. It's still a person. And while it's staggered. It again. Why do I call it an it? Maybe it's to like distance myself that these are just lowly drug addicts that we're just murdering. Either way. It's always amazing to see someone like recoiling from the shot in VATS and then they just get lasered in the face. The idea of a vault getting taken over from the outside is like a cool idea. Because in the wasteland, if you were traveling and you found a vault, like that's a perfect place to live, you know? Or to keep, you know, your enemies in cages in. Whatever tickles your pickle, really. I guess they heard us through the wall. That's alright. Look at Boone. Boone's ruthless out here. He's got his baseball bat.
Find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
That doesn't look good, but it's fine because you're not gonna be eating anybody's spleen. He burned Grandpa. You don't burn Grandpa. Grandpa's flame resistant, as you can see. Alright, Boone's like, sniper rifle? No. I'd much rather use a baseball bat. Alright. Whatever does it for you, man. I wonder if Boone will use this if I give it to him. I want to find out. Shit, maybe he'll use that hatchet too. Boone's insane. Come here, Boone. Let me give you various weapons experimentally and see if you'll use them. I know it's only 79 rounds of fuel, but nah, he's not feeling it. He switched to his battle rifle for some reason. I don't really understand you, Boone, but I appreciate that you're here, buddy. Kid says, if I find you, I'm going to eat your spleen. I thought Boone said that. Did he? I thought for sure that was the Silence 22 submachine gun? Dude, what? I thought that was for sure a Fiend line of dialogue, but you might be right. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's a good use of the 22 LR round, but it's not one of those weapons you can like stow away like the silenced pistol is.
Fine by me. Which
makes sense, of course. Just a shame. Oh, my weight allowance went way down now. Alright, let's see how much I can cram onto Boone. Alright, that'll free me up some space for now. Oh, this Fiend was eating some potato crisps when we took him out. Like I give a shit. Damn, I kind of like this vault. I'm gonna take it over. Ah, it's so cool actually to be exploring like a derelict vault. Like a vault that's just gone to complete shit. Especially because of all this dank graffiti. I'm all alone. Kit says it's edgy to write things like that in your own home. Well, the trick with fiends is that they're all like psychotic drug addicts, so hey, buddy. I'll get what I can see through the door. Just melt his leg off. That was some Akira Kurosawa shit. Oh, my fighting drugs all wore off. Oh yeah, I have my light on, don't forget. This is what it looks like in natural light. Pretty spooky. The interior lighting overhaul makes such a difference in this game. That's like the one mod I recommend to anybody playing like any Bethesda game, is get a interior lighting change. Quit your whining. JC says you could probably clear it out and flip it for a nice set of caps. That's not a bad place to live. It's a good place to come stock up on drugs. Speaking of, I gotta have some of this water drug right here. What is it Emerton Joe says in Fury Road? Don't become dependent on water. You'll something, its absence. What is the word? You'll... Yeah, Alchemist has it. Do not, my friends, become addicted to water. You will resent its absence. That's what it is, yes. Grandpa has a pretty heavy water addiction going on. Alright, let's start cracking some of these doors real quick. Man, I'm immersed as shit right now. Hopefully you're immersed right there with me. Well, I'm glad they're throwing all these caps at me because I bet the cybernetic enhancements are expensive as a motherfucker. I'm curious where the lock on this door is that allows me to open it so. The sinks still work. It's pretty radioactive water. But it is an option. Honestly though, I'd probably be better off drinking the dirtied bottled water because that shit's radioactive as hell. Ah, the pantry, y'all. Alright, yep, water problem solved. Very good. Ask and ye shall receive. Where the moonshine at? Come here, Boone. You got more pack mule duties to accomplish.
Fine by me.
I know you're down. Boone's into the whole pack mule thing. Make sure he stays hella buff. I like how there's bobby pins laying on the ground in front of the door that's hard to lockpick. Like someone threw them down in frustration. Like, fuck this door. Oh, Lester. I love Lester too. Yeah, let's wake up the chat a little bit. Can we please get a heart Lester spam from the Infinite Couch, please, to let me know you guys are still alive? Show me how much you heart Lester, because I bet I heart Lester more than you guys do. Please fill the chat window with love for Lester here. I'll be very disappointed if nobody loves Lester. If you don't love Lester, then you can SMD. Okay? That's all I can say. If you don't love Lester, you can just SMD. It's a very weak amount of Lester love, but you know, I told you all you wouldn't love him like I do. That's okay.
All mine. Can't run from me.
Well, this is a fun little encounter. You little sneaky one. She's using one of those 22 SMGs I found earlier. Quit all that running around. Silly, silly running around. You're gonna get hurt. Can't fight the system says Lester is love, Lester is life. Lester is love, Lester is life. We just gotta figure out which one of these is Lester so we don't kill him, you know? God, there's so much shit. I literally need like a Brahmin I can take down into the dungeon. Would that be good?
Fine by me.
Give me a pack Brahmin, please.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Well, if Boone's officially full, then I don't know if I'm gonna bother to loot too much else, except for things that are extremely high value for weight. Because I've got a full robot and a full Boone of loot. I'm probably good. I probably have plenty of loot. I don't think it's really worth it to like mule it back and forth to the closest trading post, you know? Oh, bro. Now I feel really bad. Now I feel quite bad about killing these fiends. Thank you, game. Thank you. The game's like, I hope you like feeling guilty because I'm gonna force you to kill a bunch of hopeless drug addicts, and I'm gonna leave all kinds of reminders of their humanity around. And I'm just like, thanks, game. I wanted to feel guilty about what I was doing, and you've helped me realize that dream. That dream of guilt. Like I give a shit. See, the game's telling me to quit my whining about it. Alright. Point taken. Point taken. Yo, can't fight the system. Thanks for following the channel. I definitely appreciate it, and that does help us just a little bit toward unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000 followers. So thanks a lot, man. I do appreciate it. Oh, here's their excess pool balls. Nice. Oh, this is like the recreation cabinet. Recreation and delicious sodas. I'll take a couple. Thanks. And look, I'll take the victory and the quartz. And I'll drink one right now just to celebrate. Good. And to get my weight down, but really to celebrate. The fact that there's bobby pins laying around all these locked doors, I think like the swag they were trying to go with there was the fact that the fiends had like tried to break into all these parts of the vault, but they couldn't because they were on too many awesome drugs. Billy rules. Yo man, this is where you take that test to determine what role you're gonna have in the vault. Check it out. Definitely need that doctor's bag, so I'm gonna just drink another soda about it. I'll have a sarsaparilla. Mix it up a little bit. But I'm literally like full on inventory, so unless it's like weightless or ridiculously valuable, it can't be asked. The goat. Isn't that what the test is called? The goat? From Fallout 3? This is where you take the goat. Alchemist says belated heart for Lester. Better late than never. Better late than never. ZB. There's a fiend eyeball up here. Nice. There's two. Hold up. Both this fiend's eyeballs made it up here because that's the same inventory. These are both the eyes of the same person right here. They got owned so hard, both their eyeballs flew up here. That's pretty brutal. Getting shot so hard that your eyeballs fly upstairs. And not even just one eyeball. Both eyeballs right up here. Alright, I think this is all looted. So I think the next move is to go into what I assume is the boss encounter. Before I dive in here though, let me take a minute and drink some of my Gatorade, man. It's hot as a motherfucker. Oh yeah, and we're at the top of the hour, so if you are just joining us, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely time. Hope you're having a great Thor's Day. At least it was for me, or whatever time it is for you. It is the O Show. I've been chilling here. We're about 5 hours in, playing some New Vegas, having an awesome time. Definitely appreciate y'all spending some of your free time hanging out. Alright, I wonder if there's like a key I can find. Or I wonder if I'm supposed to go somewhere else entirely. How close am I on, let's see, 61, I need 75. I don't think I can get it without a locksmith's reader. So maybe I missed a key or something? A lot of times if there's a hard difficulty like that, they'll give you a key. I don't think I've killed any named fiends though. Yam says it's too late for Grandpa. Well, technically too early. It's 4:26 a.m. Almost right on the nose, 4:20. But even when Grandpa's at his best, though, I don't know if he'll be able to get that lock. Because the difficulty on it's 75. So let me look through again and see if maybe there's like a computer that can opens the door or some shit like that. Oh, there's another hard locked door. Okay, there's actually some I haven't opened yet. Alright. Alright. Well, just one maybe, but... okay. I'm not stuck. I just hadn't explored as much as I thought I had. Yam says, do you still get the early bird bonus if your character actually didn't sleep that night? You do. Grandpa is very powerful. He just needs to know it's morning. He doesn't even have to see the sun. He could just be like, Grandpa, it's morning, and he immediately is just better at everything. It's pretty impressive. So I'm not quite stewed yet. And I can always like try to track down and buy a skill book if I need to, but I don't think I'll have to. Alright, so that goes to another zone. I don't want to go there quite yet. And then I had, I think at least, yeah. Can't get in there. Alright, this is just the bathroom, I think. Fucking Brett thinking he's cooler than whatever that said before. God, Brett's such a dick. Alright. Look sharp, team. Here we go. I heard someone scream already. Turn on my light. Ooh, I'm glad I noticed you before you noticed me. Ow. That hurt. Don't roast Grandpa, please. It's not kind to roast your grandpa. Alright, we know there's more bad boys down there. Does this lead to the same area? I think so. Very, very cheeky breaky. Yeah, stand up about it. Wow. Nah, see, you're never even gonna make it over to us. Ow. Oh, spooky. It looks like they have a prisoner. It's kind of fucked that you gain karma for killing fiends. That's pretty judgmental. Where are y'all going? They're just like Boone like took over basically. What are y'all doing? Calm down. Everybody just relax.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah. Everybody calm down for a minute here. What's up, Gray? He says, hello, David O. How are you? I'm beautiful, man. My only minor complaint is that it is hot as a motherfucker in my house right now, but aside from that, I'm doing alright. Alright, Libby's alright. We like Libby. Libby's cool. vault certainly has ample bathrooms. Duh. I guess if you're trapped underground with people and you can't leave, I guess having plenty of bathrooms would be very critical. Trixie. Look! We can finally actually see one of their little grenade cluster traps. Look at that. That's the, that's such a cool trap. Do I get their grenades when I disarm it? No, they still hang there. I don't want to activate it. It's called, hold up, it's called a grenade bouquet. Look at this. This awesome trap that these fiends have owned me with multiple times is literally called a grenade bouquet. Sorry, I had to go in on some Gatorade there. Grenade bouquet. Alex said, use it, it gives you 3 grenades. I think you're pulling my leg. I don't trust you. Because it says activate. I don't trust you. I feel like it'll make him fall and explode. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. Alright. I trusted you. Alright, so that leads to the recreational area. That leads back down to where the prisoners are. What do we got here? Alright, I gotta actually AFK for just a second before I go in on this puzzle. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Now this one's kind of tricky because there's not a lot of words with the same ending. I'm gonna try provides. Alright, so it says 2 of those are right. It could be the ES. So in that case, I'm gonna try villages, but I want to make sure it doesn't have any other overlap. Nah, could be villages. Alright, so it's definitely not a ES word. So it's got to share 2 letters with provides that it could be E or S, but not both. So like that shares too many. That one won't work. could be patience, with the P and the S being the appropriate letters. Yeah! Oh, where'd Lego got it? Well, almost. Daruma says, I still don't get how this works. Well, if you remind me the next time I do one, I'll like explain it. I didn't know how it worked for a long time too, but I'll probably forget. But if you remind me, I'll explain it as best I can. Alright, this looks like my bookshelf. Beer and Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Let's read that thing. Give me that permanent sneak increase. Damn, like JC was saying earlier, this would be a pretty swagged out place to just take over as your own. Whoever was staying in this room is definitely not your average fiend. Unless this is another room that they couldn't break into. And so it's left how it was originally in the game. I have a feeling this terminal will probably shed some light. Nah, it's borked, damn. What's going on here? Ambush from behind. That was very unexpected. I wonder if they saw, I mean, obviously I don't think the logic's this complex, but I imagine they saw the light through this window and they were like, what's going on in there? Yam says hacking works by hitting random words until you have only one word left. Then you exit the computer and try again. I gotta be real, for a long time that's how it did work for me. And I'm sure many of you. Alright, I think I want to go talk to them prisoners first, maybe. See what the story with them is. Marduk 999. That's some pretty crazy graffiti, actually. Marduk is the Mesopotamian like Satan figure, and obviously 999 is 666 inverted. That's some pretty fucked up graffiti. That's like next level. Alright, let's have a word with these There's a dead prisoner. Well, looks like we got a ghoul in there, some humans. They're huddled together for warmth. Whoa, I riled them up. Hello. Not cool, I'm not gonna shoot you. Relax. Relax, I'm not We're cool. I'm not shooting you. I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm not gonna shoot you. There you go. What's up, Rick Lancer?
Hey, yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
Oh, that depth of field on the bar right now. Brutal. Let me try to fix that a little. Come here. Hold still.
You again. You ready to give us some help?
There we go. What the hell is going on, young lad?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
Cough up some information if I'm gonna help you out.
They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself. I don't know much, only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
Well, if I help you out, will you help me out?
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
See you later.
Bye.
Alright, I guess Carter's supposed to be dead. That didn't like happen as part of the fight. I hope.
Grim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. If you have anything to say, talk to Rick.
I don't want to talk to a communist ghoul anyway. Excuse me, ma'am.
Talk to Rick if you have something you'd like to
Oh, Rick's the big spokesperson. Okay, okay. Got it. Alright, cool. Who was it? I think it's Darumas. Who wanted a little rundown on the terminal? We'll talk about it. Nixon says, how does Dennis know about the new sheriff? You know, that's a really good point. Depending on how long these fools have been down here, maybe they have iPhones or something, you know? They looked it up on Twitter. They saw that Ruby Nash was tweeting out that there's a new sheriff in town. How's it going, XRP, by the way? I don't know if I said hi to you, but I do recognize the name from long ago. Nice to see you. Alright, so how the hacking minigame works is, well, I'll show you. I'm going to start by guessing a word, and I'm probably going to try to guess a word that shares, like, an ending with other words, because then I can, like, rule multiple things out at once. But in this case, I don't really have anything like that. I have TE comes up 2 times. So that's the closest I could do. So I'm going to pick one of these TE words. So I'm going to do complete. Now, according to the computer, none of those letters are right. So that means in these slots, none of the letters laying in these slots right here are right. So C, O, M, all the way across. Each one is not what the letter is supposed to be. So I know that that rules out adequate, right? Because it's got a TE there as well. In fact, anything that shares any letters with this, I can rule out. So getting a 0 early on is actually pretty good. Because now I can just go over here, exposure. And I can compare the letters. And it's got an E on the end right off the bat, so you can't do it. Conkers, C, can't do it. Software, O, second letter, can't be it. We already know it can't be adequate. Shrouded, it could be shrouded. It is shrouded. Maybe not. STANDARD. Huh. S-H-R-O-U-D. So shrouded or standard work. I think. So, I'll try standard. Alright, it says standard had 2 out of 8 correct. So, the 2 out of 8 correct are the S at the beginning and the D at the end, and it should be shrouded. Does that clear it up a little bit for those of you who were curious about the hacking game, or nah? In a nutshell, you're just looking for the correct slot and correct letter, and both have to be right. And then you have to use deductive logic. Then if you get in trouble, you can use brackets too. And I've showed that off a little bit before, but I'm sure I'll run into a hard terminal soon and show you that off. Yam says Davo takes a sip from his trusty Vault 13 canteen. That's what it is. When I'm drinking my Gatorade in real life, I'm actually just hitting my Vault 13 canteen. Alright, so that hack was basically just for experience. Because I could have just walked up here already. But it was really to explain the hacking game to you lovely people. Man, I blast a lot of eyeballs out of people's heads. This has been the most eyeball-rich dungeon I've gone through. Alright, guess it's time to go down there. That overseer's office, though. I'm not looting all this stuff because I'm like totally full on inventory, and both my companions are full, in case you were curious. Activate Overseer's terminal. Locked. Hard. Psh. Hard. Grandpa doesn't know anything about a hard terminal. Are you joking? Ooh, that's a little tricky. Alright, let's see. We'll probably get to see some bracket action on this one. I only see one ing word, so that's not going to help me out. I see multiple LYs, so we're going to guess an LY word to begin here. We're going to guess desperately. Alright, 4 of those 11 letters were correct. That doesn't help too much. It does make the odds of it being an LY ending pretty good, so I should guess another LY word. But I gotta find one that shares at least 2 more, and no more, letters with desperately to see if that's even a possibility. Well, this is a TY, but it could work. So it shares 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. It could be hospitality. I'm gonna guess it. Okay. Okay. So if that had less correct, then it's more than likely an LY word. It could be immediately. Nah, it's 1. Alright, so here's a situation where I'm kind of shit out of luck. Obviously I can reset the terminal to get my guesses back, but if you search through here, sometimes you'll find a set of brackets. And when I mean set, I mean a bracket or parentheses or greater than, lesser than, whatever it may be, that begins and ends on the same line. I actually don't think it gave me any brackets on this one. I'm searching right now. There's one. Alright, so see how it begins and ends? It'll light up special to show you, and if you click it, you'll either get a dud removed or you'll get your guesses replenished, which is what I'm hoping for. Alright, it popped out a dud. Yam says I went over one, like earlier. Alright, I'll scan again here real quick. There's one right there, yeah. Alright, so there's another one, beginning and ending. Ah, yes! So it replenished my allowance. That's awesome. Well, that's tricky. It's not an LY word because only 1 out of 11 was correct on an LY word. Desperately was the closest one so far. So if we want to test it off it, we need to make sure it shares at least 4 letters with desperately. It's not reprimanded. It's not threatening. Are there any other D words? D, E, alright, that shares 3 right off the bat. Then does it share another one? I think it shares the T at the end. GPV agrees. Destructive. Let's try that one. Hype! Alright. So there, we actually did it. We didn't have to reset. We played the game almost like it was intended. Crazy. Uncle George and Janet's 16th birthday. GG GPV. Great minds. Oh, George got elected as overseer. Yeah, so that's why there was all that graffiti that was like, fuck George. It's because he's the overseer. And I guess Michael was trying to take over, or did take over. It's all good. I'll unlock the doors. Boom. Little bit of drama going on in the old vault before it got taken over by fiends. Speaking of,
all mine.
Where's the enemy? That is out here.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. You're mine. When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. Whoa! When I find
What in tarnation's going on out here?
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. I'm gonna eat your spleen. Whoa! Watch out!
Watch out!
Wow, you guys are literally the worst at battle. This old man is completely juking you right here. Whoa. That was a death. Excuse me. Could you please not do that to my robot? Whew. That was a feisty one. The slow-mo death howl. Oh, beautiful. That slow-mo death howl is like so good. Oh man, I love this game so much. I really do. That's why I stream it like basically 100% of the times. I fucking love this game. Even with its like problems, they're like features, you know, they're not even really problems. Yep. Lay down, Daniel. Lay down. I knew there was about to be some keys up in here. I knew they were gonna make me make those hard-ass skill checks. I knew it. Alright, I'll start busting doors on our way back through. Aw, he's got a dino. I'm actually gonna take it because it's different than Dinky, even though it's the same, and it doesn't have weight or value. It's just pure swag. Because the Fiends like kept around these pre-war clothes, I like to imagine that the Fiends would have little holidays where they would all like dress up like it was before the war, and then get like so out of their mind on drugs, and then just like have little high society dinners and parties and stuff wearing the pre-war clothing. That's what I like to think. Hello, Michael. That's all the terminal says. That's pretty spooky. Ah, there's a water leak. They had to start rationing water due to it before the vault shut down. That explains the flooded lower levels. External relations. Ah, I think this vault had like a breakdown toward the end over whether or not they should expose themselves to the outside world. I mean, I'm sure I can look up the lore after I'm done streaming and know for sure, but that's the impression I'm getting so far is like the Vault 3 jumpsuit. That might be worth taking for the swag. I don't know if it's that worth for the swag though. But that's the impression that I get. This vault had like a falling out haha zing over whether or not they should expose themselves to the outside, and it led to the end. Grandpa could throw on the Vault 3 jumpsuit, and then when Motor Runner goes to attack him, Grandpa could just be like, "What are you doing? I live here. This is my house. Can't you tell by the jumpsuit?" Zeus says, "I went to this vault and all I got was this lousy jumpsuit." God, I would love to have like a onesie that said that. I went to Vault 13 and all I got was this lousy jumpsuit. Hello, Billy Boy. Composed automated blast message. System offline. Alright. What's up, Manic? How's it going, bro? Yet another bathroom. Listen up, Wasteland travelers. If you need to take a fat dump, Vault 3 is the place to be. Vault 3 rated best place to take a dump in the Wasteland. Okay. Yeah, we probably won't get in that water. I was like, maybe I'll do a little swimming, like I'm playing some Skyrim here, and the water is like, I'm extremely radioactive. And then I'm like, oh. Okay. Yeah, the water does talk. That's how radioactive it is. I was weirded out too. GPV says do it, take some rat away or something. Is it worth it? That's the question. Is there anything down there? I feel like there's nothing there. But I do have a pretty good surplus of, you know, anti-radiation drugs. So maybe I'll poke my head in there a little bit. I can't resist. Jimmy is awesome? Apparently not. Here, let me just give... Actually, I think Boone's inventory is totally full, too. Let's just drink some sarsaparillas here real quick. Yay! Peace out, XRP. Manic says, what's the situation here? Gramps is exploring Vault 3 right now, which is taken over by fiends. Northwest Finesse. Yo, that's a sick name. Said, didn't you read something about weapons in the submerged rooms? I think I did, but I'm hoping that there'll be a switch or something I can find that unsubmerges them. Ghoul and loving it. Alright, that's the best graffiti so far. I guess we have a overdose death right there. Ghoul and loving it. Oh, you took too much jet. Here, let me help you with the jet you took too much of. Thank you. What up, Wiki? How's it going, man? I gotta be real, I'm honestly like very happy and impressed with this vault. I was expecting it to be like small and quick and not have that much to it and just be like, oh yeah, look, you're in a vault, ha ha ha. But it actually has so much depth. I'm like super happy. This game keeps impressing me. I fucking love New Vegas. New Vegas has definitely shouldered its way into my favorite game slot. New Vegas is definitely my favorite game. Alright, let's see. So I can take Rad-X to increase my radiation resistance here. But I don't think it stacks. Also, look how much Rad-X is worth. I think let's just all take a moment here together and look at how much Rad-X is worth and think about it. Alright, that was a good contemplation. Wiki says weed kills radiation confirmed, and Northwest says it cures everything. It really does cure everything. Let's go. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I wonder where it's gonna load me in. We might jump back quite a ways here, boys and girls. Whoa, we're way back here. Shit. I should have quick saved. Well. Well, I should have quick saved. I was just, what is that word? Trusting what y'all had to say. I don't know why I would do such a thing as trust the chat on Twitch, but I did. I trusted him. I'll try to catch up kind of fast. But it's y'all's fault. It's y'all's fault. So any time this takes, it's on y'all. Oh well, I didn't go all the way in here last time anyway. Well, I'll be damned. There's a ranger in here. Look.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Maybe, see, that was actually fate. That was actually fate. I was supposed to die there so I could find this dude. How you doing, Bryce?
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
Answer my question first, Bryce.
What are you looking to find out? Tell me why I should tell you anything. I don't know you.
Tell me why I should tell you why you should tell me anything. Bryce? I'll tell a little white lie. That's not really a lie. I am kind of an independent contractor with the NCI.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I was sent here by Colonel Shu to exterminate Motor Runner, the leader of the Fiends.
I was sent here by Colonel Shu to kill Motor Runner.
Shu sent you? This was my mission.
He was worried you didn't check in for dinner.
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
What's the holdup?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
I want to get that medicine success, but I might not give me another chance to do it.
Your talking slows my healing process. Be snappy about it. This was Vault 3, but I'm sure you can tell that by all the threes all over the damn place. Now it's a drug den for the goddamn Fiends. The Fiends are degenerate drug addicts who kill and rape for fun, basically. They're human garbage. Though I'm not sure about the human part. The Fiends killed everyone living here. Now they're squatting in their home. Okay, but make it quick.
Yo, what up, PA? How's it going, bruh? What's good with me? I've been chilling here playing Fallout for like 6 hours. Keeping it immersive, you know. Business as usual. Alright, let me,
Make yourself scarce. If you get yourself in trouble, I'm not going to cover your back.
Let me try to get that medicine skill check. Can I see him again?
Why the
Let's
fuck
see.
are you back here? Shu sent you?
Alright, so I need 35 or 75 speech. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the medicine skill check.
Why the fuck are you back?
There we go.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
I'll fix him up because he might help me fight. Could be cool.
What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill.
Oh, he's gearing up, son. Wait a minute. He's like, I got a high value target to kill. He gets up. He walks across the room. He equips a knife. And he grabs a soda. And then he sits back down. And he's like,
hey,
well.
Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner.
Oh, wow. Okay, he will actually help me. Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'll follow you down to Motor Runner. Here, take the key to the maintenance room.
Sure, man, give me all the companions. Wait a minute. You're gonna kill him with a knife? Alright. Alright. Let me just hack this terminal real quick, young man. Let's see. Can I get it on the first try? I'm trying to feel the vibe. It's stone. Damn it. Okay. Can't be sorts. Can't be finds. It stops. Or steps. Steps. Yeah. I bet you didn't know this was in here, Bryce Anders. Sick loot, bro. Ah, it's just a shortcut to get back down to the maintenance tunnels. I feel ya. But fuck this. I'm gonna exploit having a companion as long as it'll let me. In the words of my ancestors, fuck it.